Hello and good morning, everyone. It doesn't get bigger than this. It's the grand finale of ACC Men's Under 19 Premier Cup. Two teams, two beautiful journey, and one will walk out as champion. Nepal Under 19 versus UAE Under 19. Throughout this tournament, Nepal Under 19, they were fearless. They always get that support from the crowd wherever they follow, and for UAE Under 19 team, it's all about confidence. They were clinical and peaking at the right time. And today they'll be battling against each other to etch their name in the history books of ACC. It's a big day, big battle. Oman, UAE Under 19 versus Nepal Under 19. Both the teams already sealed their ticket to Asia Cup Under 19 mega event. But today it's not about the qualification. Today it's about glory. Today it's about writing their name in the history book. And today, one of them, they'll come out as champions. Conditions are excellent here. The atmosphere is electric. The first big decision just moments away. Let's head down straight to the center, where we have our own Shoaib Ahmed with the match referee and both the captains. Over to you, Shoaib, for the toss.
It's toss time for the grand finale of the ACC Men's Under 19 Premier Cup. Well, it's time for the big final. It's going to be UAE Under 19 taking on Nepal Under 19. I've got the two captains with me for UAE Under 19. We've got Yayin Rai. We've also got Ashok Dhami, the captain of Nepal Under 19. And on to my extreme left is our match referee, Mr. Ram Mohan. The home side today is UAE. So Yayin, you'll flip. Ashok, you'll call. Go for it. Heads it is. So Ashok, come forward. Important toss. You've won it. What do you want to do today and why?
We want to ball first. I think wicket is good and we ball first.
Yeah, you want to use the early morning conditions. Overall, it has been a very good journey for your side. One more game to go. You'd want to win it and finish it on a high.
Yeah, we will give our 100% in the field. Make sure we will give our 100%.
Give us your team news.
We changed our one bowler, one wicket keeper.
All the best.
Thank you.
Yayin, they are bowling first. What was your plan?
So we were going to bowl first too, but now that there's batting, we're going to change our mindset and we're going to keep going.
Again, similar kind of success that you've got, just like Nepal Under 19. What's the one thing that you want to change from the previous game, and what's the message to the side today?
I think there's nothing much to change. It's just giving 110% effort and being confident in who we are. I think we'll be good to go.
What do you make of the conditions?
I think the conditions are pretty good. It might be a bit sticky for 5 overs and then it's just going to be flat all day long.
Good score to be putting on the board first. What do you think is a good score?
I think 300 to 350 will be a very good total, and then hopefully our bowlers will do their job.
And give us your team news. Any changes?
Yeah, so Karan is out and Ahmed is in.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Right, the news from the center is that Nepal Under 19 have won the toss. Ashok Dhami wants to bowl first.
Thank you, Shoaib. So the toss has done, and it's Nepal Under 19 captain Dhami who has decided to bowl first to exploit the early morning conditions. What a tournament it has been. It all started on November 21st. 14 teams participating in this ACC Men's Under 19 Premier Cup, a road to the mega event Asia Cup Under 19. Just a couple of days away from here. Excellent conditions. We have already seen plenty of support for these young boys on a day where dreams, passion meet here. And it's time to honor both the nations. Let's rise for the national anthem of Nepal and UAE. Thank you, everyone. It's Nepal versus UAE, heart versus home advantage. And for sure, the final day always creates heroes. And before the sun sets, new stars will be born here in Ajman. Nepal under 19, led by Ashok Dhami, wicketkeeper Ashish Luhar, Aprajit Podel, Chandan Ram, Darsh Sonar, Dayanand Mandal, Neeraj Kumar Yadav, the lone centurion in this tournament for Nepal under 19 team. And they also have the service of Nishal Shetri, Nitish Kumar Patel, Roshan Bishwakarma, and Vansh Chetri. And looking at UAE under 19 side, Saleh Amin, the wicketkeeper, the talented young wicketkeeper for UAE under 19 team, led by their captain, the run machine Yayin Rai, and Ahmad Khudadad makes back into the playing 11. So they don't have the services of Karan Dhiman in this big final. Ali Asghar Shams, the player of the match from the semi-final against Oman. Ayan Misbah, Nurullah Ayubi, Prithvi Madhu, Rayan Khan, Udit Suri, Yuk Sharma, and Zainullah Rahmani. It's a big match, big battle, and the stage is set for a blockbuster here in Ajman. We are coming live from Karwan's Sports Club. What a wonderful tournament we have witnessed. Both the sides coming into this finale unbeaten. The stakes are high for these young men. They have already booked their place in the upcoming Asia Cup under 19 tournament. And today is about being crowned champions of ACC Premier Cup under 19 for Nepal and Oman. And just the right time to introduce my fellow commentator. Was busy with the toss duties, now back in the comm box. A very good morning and a warm welcome, Shoaib.
Good morning, Mudassir. Good morning, everyone who's joined us for this final exciting few hours of cricket is on display at the Karwan Sports Club. UAE, the home side, taking on Nepal. It has been a rivalry for the ages. We've seen at the senior level as well, UAE and Nepal have clashed on multiple times at big level tournaments, and this too promises to be a high octane entertainer. We've got some really big names, up and coming cricketers from UAE and Nepal who will be battling against each other. One of them, Yayin Rai, the captain of UAE, who's already made his appearance at the highest level for UAE at the Rising Stars in Doha just a few weeks back, has been in prolific form, and he's one of the players to watch out for in the UAE. He'll be opening the proceedings alongside his partner Ayan. Toss going Nepal's way, Mudassir, and a good toss to win. Early morning conditions, both the captains wanted to bowl first.
Absolutely, and keeping in mind it's winter time here in UAE, and they want to take the full advantage of morning conditions with movement available for the fast bowlers. And Nepal, for the start of the innings, I think they have got the upper hand, but they are up against two rock solid top order batters of UAE under 19 team. Short of runs in this tournament, but he's technically very sound, Ayan Misbah. And alongside him is a run machine, the captain Yayin Kiran Rai, with 3 back-to-back 50s in this tournament, leading from the front. What a day for these young men, Shoaib, trying to etch their name in the history book.
It's toss time for the grand finale of the ACC. behind the stumps for Ashish Lohar. And what a moment this is in the game. First ball, Nepal are up and running. 0 for 1. New batter in at number 3 is Zainullah Rahmani for UAE. Has come out earlier than expected. Just that first ball was enough. And straight away some concerned faces in the dugout of UAE. Beautifully bowled in the right channel. Faint edge. And Yayin Rai had to depart. Dayanand gets that wicket and first runs on the board for Zainullah Rahmani. And for UAE.
This is how you bowl. This morning conditions and movement. An edge and straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Just got a couple of wickets coming into this final, Dayanand, but he strikes gold for Nepal. And also good to see an attacking field set up by Captain Dhami here. Growing in confidence, Dayanand.
Nicely played by Misbah. Now the responsibility is on Ayan Misbah. He's another experienced cricketer. Has played under 19 prior to this as well. Has been in the setup. So with Yayin Rai gone, all that responsibility is now on Ayan Misbah and the likes of Rayan Khan. Lower down the order. What a start this is for Nepal under 19. We always expect some drama, some entertainment, Mudassir. Whenever these two teams are playing, it's like the El Clasico of associate cricket. Nepal and UAE always dish out some really interesting matchups. And Dayanand, he's been on the money. Was not in the playing 11 in the semi-final. Dayanand has been brought back into the attack and immediately in the very first over has created a big impact.
And this is how you make a statement. What a comeback by Dayanand. The playing 11 of Nepal. It's a big game. And straight away, the very first ball of this innings, he got Yayin Kiran Rai. What an over in progress.
Now that's a little outside off from Dayanand. Lets it go.
And rightly said by you, the rivalry between these two sides, we have already seen at the senior level. And you have watched Nepal and UAE closely. Not only here in UAE, but also in Nepal. But for the last few years, we have seen Nepal getting that upper hand against UAE.
Oh yes, absolutely. I think especially in the T20 format, Nepal has done really well as a side. This one's been called a wide, so you'll have to bowl that again there, Anand. Nepal have tasted some success in the 20 over format, played the World Cup last year, have qualified for the World Cup next year alongside UAE and Oman. So they have done really well also with the likes of franchise cricket growing in Nepal. There's Nepal Premier League currently going on back home, but I'm sure a lot of eyes will be on this game. A lot of support for these young cricketers back home. good start from Nepal and from Dayanand. End of the first over. UAE are in some trouble. They've lost their captain Yayin Rai, and the score reads 2-1. So Nitish Kumar, the player of the match for Nepal under-19 in the semi-final, got 4 wickets. He'll be sharing the new ball with Dayanand. So the bowling unit of Nepal really doing well, Mudassir.
They came out with a plan, Shoaib. Last match, the semi-final, Dayanand was rested, and it was the first game for Nitish Kumar Patel in this tournament, and he got those 4 wickets against Malaysia in the semi-final and took the team into the final of this tournament. Rich in form, Nitish Kumar with the ball for Nepal.
Yeah, he's got that in-swinger that really creates a lot of doubt in the mind of the batters. The ball shaping away from the left-handed Rahmani on that occasion. Expect the ball to come in to Ayan Misbah. So they've decided to play with 3 seamers today. Chandan Ram is the other seamer in the playing 11. Got 3 wickets, Chandan Ram, in that semi-final. And Dayanand Mandal has come in place of Sibrin Shrestha in this game. So they're bowling according, and they're planning well, Nepal under-19. The entire team, I think the credit has to be given to the support staff, the coaching staff as well. They played with a few spinners in the previous game before the semi-final, then brought those 2 seamers, Chandan Ram and Nitish Kumar, in, who did well for their side, and now have included Dayanand as well.
A good tactics and strategy by the head coach of Nepal. It's kind of a surprise for UAE under-19. They haven't much seen the bowling of Nitish Kumar and Dayanand. And surprised everyone. Nepal team by including Dayanand in this big final. Searching for his first run, Ayan Misbah.
A big appeal, but I think there could be some bat. Yeah, seems like that. No signal from the umpire Kalidas from Malaysia. Another experienced umpire, Kalidas. Yeah, some inside edge onto the pad.
Finally off the mark with that single, Ayan Misbah. Keeping things tight here. Both the fast bowlers not giving an inch. A left-hand, right-hand combination for UAE under-19.
That one was shaping away, and this is where Rahmani will have to be very careful. Slips in place, waiting for that edge. And that's a good line and length to be bowling by Nitish Kumar, inviting Rahmani to go for the drive. Will have to be a little careful, especially in the first 10-12 overs. That's where the ball does most damage. If they can see that phase, UAE might be able to get around 240, 250, which could be a competitive total. Zahoor Khan on your screens right now on the left with Naveed, the coach of under 19. Zahoor Khan has been a loyal servant of UAE cricket for a long time. One of the best UAE have produced in terms of fast bowlers, and he'll have a lot to contribute to this towards this young side. 2 overs completed. UAE under 19 are 4 for 1. Dayanand to continue. Nicely bowled and looking to play that straight down the ground. That's the right thing to do, Mudassir. Look to play straight, not get carried away by the occasion or the situation of the game.
You feel so happy looking at Dayanand. It's all about the seam position, the wrist position, and getting that swing. And good to see he has that knack of bowling both out swinging as well as incoming deliveries.
Yeah, a little short this time, trying to surprise and Misbah, but he'll want to bowl full with the movement in the air that he's able to get as a left arm seamer. He'll want to bring that ball in to Ayan Misbah. Will definitely bring that leg before in play and also a slip in place. So if he can finish around the off stump and thereabouts, there could be an edge, just like Yayin Rai was taken out of the equation. So a left hand, right hand bowling combination at the top for Nepal under 19, which is doing well so far. There you go again, just brings that in. That's much better. Good length from Dayanand.
Committing a bit early there on the front foot. And that is where Dayanand want to exploit that big gap between bat and pad. Just wait for that in swinging delivery. What a start. In control. Nepal. Yayin Rai back in the hut. Plenty of repair work needs to be done by these two. Ayan Misbah and Zainul Rahmani promoted at top of the order for the first time in this tournament. What an incredible journey when we talk about Nepal. What gives them the edge on the other teams, especially when we talk about associate cricket? Shoaib, you have watched them closely. Is it the hard work, or they are also the crowd favorites? Wherever they go, they follow. So does that also motivate them?
Well, the passion is definitely a big factor. The amount of cricket they play back home with the infrastructure that they've got and the kind of support that they get, I think Nepal have done really well. In the last 3, 4, 5 years, we've seen immense growth. And like you mentioned, the support is one of the big factors. A lot of players have taken up cricket looking at their the role models in the form of Dipendra Singh Airi, the captain Rohit Podel, Sandeep Lamichhane. He's a global superstar. So when you have players like these, Karan Casey, Sompal Kami, when you have players who've done so well for your team for such a long time, you have role models that you can look up to. And that is why even the under 19 side, you see that they play with the same intensity regardless of what the match is. I've always seen Ashok Dami. I've met him a couple of times. Every time I've spoken to him, he always feels very confident. He wants to give his 100%, and he always wants to win games And that's the kind of attitude and a leader you want as a young side. You want to play game by game and you want to look to win matches for your side.
Concerned faces in the dugout of UAE. In the air, chance taken. Dayanand strikes for the second time. He created that panic, he created that pressure. Zainullah Rahmani falls. UAE lost their second wicket.
Poor shot selection from Rahmani. I think that was not needed. Uncalled for. Looking to play that big heave. Takes the leading edge. High up in the air. And a good catch taken. Roshan Vishwakarma, the man with the catch, and it's Rahmani who will have to depart. UAE lose their second. It's 5 for 2. Well, UAE under 19, 5 for 2. 2 wickets for Dayanand. He's bowled 2 overs, he's taken 2 wickets, and UAE definitely on the back foot now. They've lost Rahmani, they've lost Yayin Rai. More importantly, the captain is back in the dugout. And Nepal under 19 have their tails up. Nitish Kumar comes in to bowl. Starts with a delivery outside off. No Rayan Khan yet, Mudassir, for UAE.
Surprisingly, they have sent Ahmed Khudadad, who missed that semi-final. So now 2 right-handed batters out there in the middle. What a start provided by Dayanand. First it was Yayin, next Zainullah Rahmani. In the air, but straight towards the fielder. The line has been key so far by these 2 fast bowlers, and rightly said, he's one of the experienced batter, Rayan Khan, and he knows how to get runs under pressure. But the coaches, they have some different plans.
Yeah, I also thought because Rahmani was a left-handed batter, they would replace Rahmani with another left-handed batter. A left-hand, right-hand combination would have been ideal, but clearly UAE think tank have different plans and they've sent Khudadad in the middle. Rayan Khan, we know because we've seen him play a lot in the domestic circuit. Mudassir, you've seen him closely as well. Plays for top sides, and this is the format that he enjoys. He likes to bat in the middle order. He's got the right technique. The temperament is there to play and weather the storm or this initial burst of top quality bowling from Nepal under 19. So that could have been a better option, but we'll have to wait and watch if Khudadad can give good company to An Misbah. But right now, I think the credit where it's due. Nepal bowlers have done really well. They won the toss, but then you need to back your decision as well. And so far, so good for Nepal under 19. Flicked away off the pads nicely, but there is protection in the deep. That is a good shot from Misbah. Waited, played it late, played it from the middle of the bat, but he'll only get a single.
Still looking for that first boundary, UAE under 19 team. What a terrific start for Nepal under 19 in this final. Ahmad Khudadad making comeback into the playing 11. He's technically sound batter. He was a part of UAE under 16 side which won that ACC under 16 West Zone Cup few months back in Qatar. Got plenty of runs. Very watchful Ahmad Khudadad. So now it's all about the temperament. When we talk about UAE under 19 team, they need to be patient out there. Misbah and Khudadad play next 7-8 overs. Even if they can get 14-15 runs in next 7 overs, make sure not to lose any more wickets.
That should be the plan. Wickets in hand is very important. They need to bat the 50 overs. More importantly, they need to play these first 10-15 overs without losing too many wickets. They've already lost 2. Another good over this from Nitish Kumar. Just 1 run off it. UAE under 19 after 4 overs are 6 for 2. Dayanand will continue, and rightly so. Nicely worked by Misbah off the pads.
Looking confident, the dugout of Nepal under 19 team. The coaches are doing a wonderful job shaping, grooming these young budding cricketers, showing them the right direction, and this is how you progress. An early shuffle, change in line, a bit fuller.
And very watchful, Ahmed. That's what you want. You want your batters to now focus even more. There's no room for error. These two will have to bat through. Such a great platform this for these young cricketers, and top class facilities at the Karwan Sports Club. Beautiful ground this. The conditions are really good. The weather is really nice. Just the right time of the year to play cricket in the UAE. And as we know, there's the under 19 Asia Cup that's scheduled to take place in a few days from now in the UAE as well. And Nepal and UAE both have qualified for that under 19 Asia Cup. There's another match going on as we speak between Oman and Malaysia. Oman have won the toss in that game, have decided to bowl first. It's for the 3rd place, and the winner of that game will also qualify alongside UAE and Nepal into the under 19 Asia Cup. Malaysia are currently 25 for 2 after 4.3 overs. So they too have lost 2 wickets. That's a beautiful shot from Ayan Misbah on the front foot, punched in the gap, and the first boundary comes for UAE under 19, and it's come from the bat of Ayan Misbah. Glorious drive there.
A confident looking shot from the blade of Misbah, leaning on that front foot. Gentle push. The timing placement has been impeccable. The first boundary for Misbah, first boundary for UAE under 19 team. Technically very sound batter, Ayan Misbah. And you need to look for those stylish cover drives from the blade of Ayan Misbah. He got 300s in ACC under 16 tournament. Flick of the wrist, but straight towards the fielder. Growing in confidence, Ayan Misbah. And as you say, back to back Asia Cup under 19 here in UAE. For the third time in a row, they'll be hosting Asia Cup under 19. A proud moment for the board and all the fans. And good to see ACC backing this region.
Well, is there some bat involved? Leg by I think, is going to be the call. Leg by signalled, which means 4 more runs will be added to the total in the form of extras though. But doesn't matter for UAE as long as they keep coming. A little too straight from Dayanand and beats the keeper on that occasion. So 4 more runs for UAE, 5 overs completed, 16 for 2. Nitish Kumar to continue. Again on the pads, a little too straight. There is protection in the deep at fine leg. Another run taken.
Got runs in the previous over. The partnership worth of 12 between these two, Misbah and Khudadad. Played a lot of cricket together during under 16 days. Now they have been drafted into the under 19 team by the head coach Naveed, a promising young talent.
And this is in the gap. Some more runs for Ayan. They'll have to hurry, make it comfortably in the end, but that's good running. Yeah, you mentioned how these two have batted together. Again, a little too straight from Nitesh. They've been bowling quite a lot on the pads, and it has become a little easier for these two to maneuver the ball in the gap. After a couple of good overs, tight overs, both these bowlers have just been a bit wayward. And that has allowed Misbah and Khudadad to build a very small but important partnership between the two. And it shows between the two batters. We know, as you pointed out, they've played a lot. So that understanding is there. It's visible. That's beautifully played and equally well fielded. Very well done by Vansh Chetri at covers. That was a certain boundary. The timing was sublime on that occasion from Ayan Misbah. It had 4 written all over it. But Vansh Chetri had different plans. Electrifying effort at covers.
Oh, look at that. Excellent piece of fielding. It was a good looking shot, but Vansh putting the dive, saving runs for his side. A packed offside field. Onto the pads. Easy picking. Making sure to rotate the strike, these two, Ayan and Ahmed. Plenty of overs left in this game. It's battle of nerves. as of now for these two. It's a matter of survival for the next few overs. The sun beating down, it will become easy for the batters to bat on this track. Throughout this tournament, we have seen a quality tracks have been provided by the head curator.
That's much better from Nitesh. Full and outside off. That's where he needs to bowl a lot more. Ahmed Khudadad, very happy to let it pass. End of the over. Or still one more ball to go rather. 4 runs of this over. Do you expect a bowling change or they'll continue?
I think stick with the fast bowler next few more overs, maybe after 10 or 11, because still there's a hint of movement available for the fast bowlers. So 4 runs from that over of Nitish Kumar. Partnership flourishing between these two. 6 done, 20 for the loss of 2. UAE under 19.
It is going to be Dayanand Mandal to continue. He's bowled well. Nicely bowled again, just outside off. Beats the outside edge of the bat. Misbah growing in confidence now. Looking to drive and not just defend the ball, but look to score runs as well. Has to be a little cautious in that approach, especially against the Anand. There's another seamer in the team, Mudassir Chandan Ram, who got 3 wickets in that game in the semi-final against Malaysia. So, could be an option. Nitesh Kumar has been a little wayward. So, they could test Chandan Ram with the new ball as well. Oh, well bowled. Big appeal. The impact is in the front of the stumps and the finger goes up. Takes some time. Ayan Misbah is not happy. But Dayanand has struck and he struck for the 3rd time.
Persisting with Dayanand. And yet again he responds with a wicket. Line has been key. Look at that shape. Unlucky Ayan Misbah. Anand took his own time. But the dreaded finger goes up. Not happy Ayan Misbah. 20 for the loss of 3. A big blow. Misbah managing 11 of 22.
So 20 for 3. UAE under 19. They've just lost Ayan Misbah. The 3rd wicket to fall. All 3 wickets to Dayanand. Although the last one I would say was a bit unlucky for Ayan. But it is what it is. UAE have lost their 3rd wicket and in comes Rayan Khan. That's the wicket again. It did look like there was some bat involved. He was signalling as well, but the umpire thought otherwise. And that brings the end of Ayan Misbah. Anand Natarajan, the umpire, raising the dreaded finger. So it's going to be Rayan Khan now on strike. That's nicely bowled. Anand will enjoy bowling to Rayan Khan with the ball shaping away, slips in place. This is going to be a testing time for the left-handed Rayan Khan. Comes from a cricketing family, son of former UAE captain Khurram Khan, who also was a left-handed batter. Rayan following his father's footsteps, and as they say, Mudassir, the apple doesn't fall far away from the tree.
Absolutely, man of crisis. Beautifully bowled, equally well managed. A legend of UAE cricket, Khurram Khan. He has been a loyal servant for UAE cricket, now grooming his son. He was a part of Asia Cup Under 19 UAE side, the previous edition. With more experience, he looks confident, but short of runs in this tournament, Rayan Khan, and this is the stage. This is the opportunity for Rayan to impress each and everyone. Oh! Keeper calls and keeper takes. Dayanand showing no daya on the batters of UAE Under 19. 4 wickets down. What a spell by Dayanand.
Well, the trouble continues for UAE batters, and it's Dayanand who's been the wrecker in chief on the pads, looking to play that, gets a leading edge, and a simple catch taken by Ashish Lohar, the wicket keeper. UAE lose their 4th wicket. They are in all sorts of trouble. 4 top orders batters back in the dugout. Dayanand getting 4 wickets. It's 20 for 4. So UAE 20 for 4, as in comes Prithvi Madhu in the middle to give company to Ahmed Khudadad. 4 wickets for Dayanand. 2 in this very over. Oh, nicely bowled on the top of off stump this time. Will be a dot ball, but it has been a successful over for Nepal. UAE Under 19, 20 for 4. Chandan Ram will be introduced into the attack, and he replaces Nitesh Kumar. Where's jersey number 33, Chandan Ram? Just like the Nepal senior legend Karan Casey also wears jersey number 33. It was pointed out by Ahmed Khwaja in that previous game, a fellow commentator. He mentioned that even Karan Casey wears 33, so there could be some connection, maybe a fan, Chandan, or looks up to Karan Casey as a role model. He's got 3 wickets in the previous game. Will want to get a few more in this one as well.
Beautiful track here at Kahwan Sports Club. Nothing wrong with that track, Shoaib. It has been a brilliant bowling performance, some poor shot selections, that early advantage taken by Nepal fast bowlers. Gentle medium pace, Chandan Ram, another bowler who played his first game of this tournament, that in the semi-final, and got those 3 wickets alongside Dayanand. He rattled the top order of Malaysia in the semi-final of this tournament. Pace battery of Nepal doing wonders. The other bowlers keeping things tight, and Dayanand rich in form with the ball, 4 wickets to his name. Plenty of hard work needs to be done by Khudadad. Oh, look at that movement. Somehow he manages to put the wood on the ball, a single, but clearly the morning belongs to Dayanand. The morning belongs to Nepal under 19.
Yes, they'll be happy with what they've achieved so far. Nepal under 19, UAE 21 for 4. And 4 top order batters back in the dugout. So the pressure definitely on UAE now. How many more can they get? Not able to survive in the middle. They've kept on losing wickets. Nicely bowled outside off. Very close to the edge of the bat of Prithvi Madhu.
The tempting line got in 2 minds, but luckily ball just going away from the bat of Madhu. Bowling at the right channel are the fast bowlers of Nepal under 19. Bowling his first over of this final, Chandan Ram started off really well here. Sharply coming into Madhu. A tight over, a brilliant start for Chandan Ram in this big finale. 8 overs gone, UAE under 19, 21 for the loss of 4.
Dayanand in search for his 5th wicket now. 4 overs, he's got 4 wickets. And if you go by that pattern, this over could get his 5th. Beautifully played, almost there, onto the stumps. We'll have to be very watchful. Ahmed Khudadad, not going to be easy. They'll have to play another 2-3 overs of Dayanand, maybe another over after this. So they need to bat really well, apply themselves in the middle. Prithvi Madhu, we know, can bat. He's played a lot of domestic cricket, batting in the middle overs. Nicely done by Ahmed.
A quality fast bowler. What a spell in progress by Dayanand. Playing his second game of the tournament. Got 8 wickets. The adjacent oval. It's an all important game. Oman versus Malaysia. The winner will get a ticket for the upcoming Asia Cup Under-19 tournament. Look at that. Packed offside field. Plenty of coverage for Dayanand. A slip, a catching gully. Point cover. Not able to find the gap here. So 3 dot deliveries in a row. The future looks bright when we talk about Nepal cricket. Plenty of action happening back home in Nepal. But today, I'm pretty much sure that all eyes are glued to the television back home in Nepal, because the young guns, they are in control. They are doing an extremely good job. And it's Dayanand show here.
Just probing Ahmed Khudadad and testing his patience. How long can he hang around? Getting the ball to move in the air and troubling the batters. This game, the final of the ACC Men's Under-19 Premier Cup. Both the teams have qualified for the Under-19 Asia Cup. Oh, very well bowled again. And equally well played by Ahmed. It's very difficult when the ball's coming in to the right-hander. But so far, Ahmed Khudadad has done well. Has spent some time in the middle and is looking to fight back.
Trying to spend some quality time, Khudadad. But what I like about Dayanand is not only his line and length, but also control. The amount of control he has with the new ball. Good wrist position, bowling with the seam, steaming in. Yes and no, rightly sent back by his partner Madhu. There was never a single. So a maiden over, but at last, some good news for UAE. It was a wicketless over from Dayanand. 9 overs gone, UAE Under-19, 21 for the loss of 4.
Chandan Ram to continue. Oh, nicely bowled. Between bat and pad of Prithvi Madhu. Big gap. And completely outplayed was Prithvi Madhu on that occasion. Good start to the over from Chandan.
Committed on the front foot a bit early. Both the hands on his head. What an excellent delivery. Testing times for Madhu, yet to open his account. And these are the moments the team is in trouble, 4 wickets down. It's a big match, big battle. If you can get runs, you can make a name for yourself. And this is how the legends are made. Madhu and Khudadad. Can they get those runs? Can they be the rescue rangers for UAE under 19? Both the teams came into this finale unbeaten. Played a couple of league games, then they dominated the respective semi-final games. Oh, look at that. Keeper now standing up to the stumps, making sure that he stays inside the crease. A good tactics by the captain and by the wicket keeper. It's all mind games. Putting that extra pressure by standing up to the stumps, wicket keeper Ashish Luhar. So finally off the mark on the 7th ball he faced Prithvi Madhu.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many balls they face right now. I'm sure they'll just want to stay there, play these overs and look to build a partnership. Very difficult, although, from here on. But they still have a chance. They have to believe that they can still get to 240, 250 and thereabouts. That was quick and outside off, and I think Ashish has hurt himself. It's always a risk when you're standing up close. Never easy. Couldn't collect it cleanly, and that allowed them for a single.
All of a sudden, change in line. Or down the leg. Good job done by wicketkeeper and half stop. So running hard, coming back for that second run. So 3 runs will be added to the total. Valuable 3 runs, and Naseem Khan not making into the playing 11 of UAE. Oh, excellent effort coming in from Luhar.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's needed for Ashish to stand up close to the stumps. It's not as if the batters are looking to get out of the crease or do something different. I think it's better for him to stay behind rather than up close on the stumps, and you can see that now he's gone back. So, good decision to fall back. Will be a dot ball. And that will be the end of the over as well. 10 overs completed. UAE 26 for 4. Nitesh Kumar has been brought back into the attack. Change of ends for him. He's bowling from the far end, replacing Dayanand Mandal. There's not a lot of movement now for Nitesh as compared to his earlier 3 overs. Was able to bring the ball in sharply. That has reduced quite a bit, which is good news for UAE. Pushed on the back foot. So now this is the time where these two will have to build a partnership, Mudassir. There's not a lot of movement for the fast bowlers now. And if they can just apply themselves, try to rotate strike, play over by over, they could get to a decent total.
To do that, they need to apply Khudadad. Very watchful, not at all in a hurry. Excellent. Very watchful, solid defense. This is what was expected from the other batters as well, especially the two left-handed batters, Ryan Khan and Zainullah Rahmani. Poor shot selection, and the bowler Dayanand, he forced them to play the pull shot. Getting that bounce as well as that extra movement resulted in the fall of Rahmani and Khan's wicket. Disciplinary bowling. Just few extras so far by the fast bowlers. In the block hole, tickle towards the fine leg, 4 runs. First boundary for Khudadad, a much needed boundary.
Not a bad ball from Nitesh Kumar, just a little too straight. Wanted to surprise Ahmad Khudadad, but he does well. He's been watchful all throughout. Just plays it fine, plays it with enough bat to send it towards fine leg. Gets his first boundary in the process. You can see on the other ground there, Oman playing against Malaysia at the top left of the screen. They too are 4 wickets down. Malaysia. A single for Ahmed. 45 for Malaysia after 11.1 overs.
It's a long weekend here in UAE. Tomorrow, the 54th National Day. Celebration time here in UAE. Oh, trying to test the batter with the bouncer. A bit wayward. A wide has been called. What a country when we talk about UAE, Shoaib. It's all about unity, pride, success. The golden desert with those big skyline buildings always gives everyone a chance to rise.
Well, this one's down the leg side and some runs for UAE. Wide signalled, a little too much of effort from Nitesh Kumar. He's trying a few different things, hasn't worked in his favour. A Yorker, a short ball, and now this one down the leg side. Big wide. So 5 more runs added to the total for UAE. And he'll have to bowl that again. Yes, 2nd of December, UAE National Day, that every citizen in the UAE is very proud of, celebrates it. A long weekend, like you pointed out. A day to celebrate the unity, and always a proud moment for all of us who call UAE as our second home. You can see the decoration at the venue is already there. The flags are out. It's going to be a festive mood for the next few days. The UAE flag flying high. A proud moment for all of us. 11 overs, 37 for 4. And as you can see, a man who ensures that every moment is captured, Akbar, the photographer, has been busy for the last 10-12 days. Hasn't sent our photos to us though. Hopefully now that he's there, I'm sure he'll have a listen to this. He might send us our photos, but really has been working hard. And been busy clicking photos of these rising superstars. And talk about rising superstars, we've got another superstar in the making, Ashok Dhami, coming into bowl. The captain has brought himself into the attack. Left arm spin and starts off well. Got a wicket, I think, if I'm not wrong, on the very first ball of his spell in the semi-final. And definitely a talent to watch out for.
That is why we always say these are such an important tournament for the age group cricketers, and this is the pathway for them to get runs, to impress everyone, and that is how you can move to the next level, the senior level. The same goes with the UAE. When we talk about Nepal, they have their own league now. UAE also have their own domestic league, and this always gives an opportunity for the upcoming generation to take up this beautiful sports.
Yes, and it's a great opportunity. Throw at the stumps. He was well inside the crease. A great opportunity for us as well to witness the talent on display, the future superstars, the Sandeep Lamichanes and the Mohammad Wasims of the future.
And also a great opportunity to showcase our talent as well as sitting in the com box.
Yeah, it is a great platform, not only for the cricketers but all stakeholders. We talk about the umpires, the referees, the scorers. Everyone has a role to play. The broadcast team, they're doing a wonderful job, and the Emirates Cricket Board and the Asian Cricket Council as well. 12 overs completed, 37 for 4. So 12 overs, 37 for 4. Chandan Ram to bowl now. Just that 1 over for Nitish Kumar. starts off with a delivery on the stumps inside half of the bat as the ball triggers in the vacant square leg region. They will come back for 2. We're discussing about this platform and the opportunity it brings. Quick runs taken for all the stakeholders involved, and again a quick shout out to the Emirates Cricket Board, the venue, the host for this tournament, and the venue as well, Karwan Sports Club and the 7 districts Sports Club as well. Just 2 grounds, beautiful grounds besides each other. And like I said, it's always special to see these cricketers. Of course, we've been lucky enough to see the senior side on multiple occasions, but when you get an opportunity to watch these players closely, you get an idea of what's in store in the next few years for the respective teams. You can see Ashok Dhami, he has what it takes. They've got the likes of Chandan Ram, Nitish Kumar, some really top quality bowling. We saw a centurion in Neeraj Kumar Yadav, who scored a brilliant 100 for Nepal. And if you look at the UAE side, again, some really good cricketers coming through the ranks of age group cricket. Yayin Rai is a player to watch out for, couldn't perform with the bat today. Ayan Misbah. Udis Shuri, the left arm spinner. He's got that X factor. Again, brother of Tanish Suri, who's already played for UAE. Yug Sharma, I really enjoy watching him bowl. He's grown in confidence as well. That's the wicket of Yayin Rai, the first to fall. And then this was Rahmani, who was looking to go big. Was taken out of the equation by Dayanand. 3 wickets. And then another one for Dayanand. 4 for him in total. Rayan Khan was the last to fall. So overall, good contest. Good toss to win. If you've just joined us, Nepal captain Ashok Dhami won the toss, decided to bowl first, and the bowlers have responded well. They've taken 4 wickets of UAE. Although there is a small partnership between Ahmed and Prithvi Madhu. And as always, you expect some fans whenever Nepal is playing, no matter what age group cricket or senior side. You will always find some support, and it's no different today as well.
They always make sure to come in numbers, but we expect few more spectators, few more supporters to come in and support these 2 teams as the day progresses. It's an early morning start here in UAE. Searching for his first wicket, Chandan Ram. Onto the pads. Beautifully managed. It was onto the leg side. And Khudadad finds the boundary. Even the fan of Nepal, he loved the shot played by Ahmed Khudadad. Applauded from the stands. And look at the timing. Not trying to hit it hard. 4 runs to end the over number 13. A recovery phase for UAE under 19. Madhu on 4, Khudadad on 12. It's time for break. Drinks break here. UAE under 19, 44 for the loss of 4.
उधर गिरे और विकेट
नहीं भी जा रही है 51 है वो नेपाल कर देगी
नेपाल
वो नेपाल का ओमान ने कर देना चाहिए उन्होंने 150 से ज़्यादा बनाने नहीं देना इनको वो 20-25 ओवर में उन्होंने क्या बोला था आपको ऊपर से 2-3 आउट हो गए इनके सांस वैसे ही कुछ बोला ये खेलों से ही नहीं चले एक अंपायर ने माशाल्लाह मैं तो उसके लेग बाय से सिग्नल से आराम है
वो लेग बाय कैसे दे दिया
वही है हम बोल कर के बैट को लगा
आप लोगों के पास कांटेक्ट नहीं है डायरेक्ट
कांटेक्ट है
फिर
मगर उसने सिग्नल ही लेग बाय कर दिया
वो एक बार रिकन्फर्म करने का ना गलती से दे दिया हो पूछ लेना था ये सर आर यू श्योर इट्स अ लेग बाय बिकॉज़ यहाँ से ऐसा लगा नहीं है ऐसा एक बार पूछ लेने का
नेक्स्ट टाइम पूछ लेंगे
हाँ
तो क्या मिला जब पूछे ये ना और मैच रेफरी करूंगा लेकिन आप पूछ ले
सही है
इसलिए हम इंटरफेरेंस
एक बार सर जस्ट रिकन्फर्मिंग इफ इट्स अ लेग बाय पूछ लेने का एक बार
नेक्स्ट पूछेंगे
हाँ
आगे उनकी मिस्टेक की गुंजाइश की बात करेंगे
करेक्ट हाँ
अभी सारी बात लाइव चल रहा है अब ये लेग बाय दिया फिर कितना बड़ा ब्लंडर ही है ना पुलिस जज हो गया उसने जो कीपर के पैड पे लगा उसने समझा बैट्समैन के पैड पे लगा उसको याद नहीं रहा उसने सोचा
उसने गलती से दे दिया है वो इसकी जगह ऐसा कर दिया
हाँ,
उसने बस
वही
ये हो गया
तो ऐसे ही आए गए
हाँ
मैच से पहले आए मेरे पास
हाँ
कि बहुत एक काम में ज़्यादा है तो पूछ जाओ स्टॉप द मैच
Welcome back after a drinks break. As we mentioned, it's good to have fans and supporters of the teams. We've seen quite a few in numbers today. Nicely bowled by Ashok Dhami. He's back into the attack, the captain of Nepal under 19. Not afraid to flight the ball, which is good to see. Also getting some turn off the pitch. There you go again, just landing it in the right area. And some UAE fans as well. Go UAE, they say, and they need to really get going. But good to see some support for the home side as well. Well, nicely pulled again and some turn. So Ashok Dhami will be really excited to see the amount of turn he's able to get on this pitch. It's been a good over, good start to the over after the drinks break. A bit uppishly played, but straight to the fielder. And end of the 14 overs, 44 for 4. Nicely bowled again by Chandan Ram. He is able to get some movement in the air, which is good to see, even in the 15th over. There is some lateral movement. Some fans, supporters, and also a lot of parents who've come out in support, and it's a common sight whenever the under 19 team is playing. You do see support. That's nicely bowled again. Beautiful in-swinging Yorker there from Chandan Ram, and equally well negotiated by Ahmed Khudadad, who's been out there for some time now. 35 deliveries he's played for his 12. And that's Yayin Rai's parents. Yayin Rai, the captain of UAE under 19. I've seen them multiple times, and you can see Mr. Rai smiling. Looking to cut that, Ahmed Khudadad. Right, then pushed towards short mid wicket. As we rightly pointed out, it's a weekend. It's an extended weekend, and a lot of parents and supporters and fans of UAE have come out in support. There's some Nepal fans as well. UAE in a precarious situation. 44 for 4. Trying to build a partnership. Projected score 152, which is definitely not going to be enough. They'll want to get much more than that. Another maiden over in progress. One more ball to go. Will be a dot ball, and it will be a maiden over. So 15 overs completed. The score remains unchanged. 44 for 4.
Captain will continue. Yet to leak run. Very watchful, applying themselves, both Madhu and Khudadad, and situation demands for these two batters to be watchful, to play those cross batted. Loud appeal, but that nod from Kalidas straight away says not out. Not a good idea. Especially the back of length from Ashok Dhami, not reading the length. Sharp turn. Oh, cleans him up. This time, no need to wait for the signal from Kalidas. He celebrates. Dhami strikes. The partnership comes to an end, creating that big gap between bat and pad. Dejected is Prithvi Madhu, consistently bowling at the right channel, and Dhami has been rewarded by this wicket. Beautifully bowled, invited on the front foot, and the turn, and he strikes for the first time in this big game. Half of the side back in the hut. 44 for the loss of 5. Bowling those dot deliveries and creating that pressure. The bowlers of Nepal under 19 team yet again. They strike this time. Ashok Dhami got better of Madhu and walks in Nurul Ayyubi. What a spell, Shoaib. Yet to consider run here. Already got a wicket to his name.
Yes, the captain is leading from the front, leading by example. Not conceded a single run. He's got a wicket into his third over now. That's the wicket of Prithvi. Completely missed the line of the delivery. Big gap between bat and pad. The arm ball from that on that occasion from Ashok Dhami. Another wicket maiden in progress, and there you go, he's getting some turn. Won't be surprised to see another spinner bowling from the other end. Ashok Dhami has bowled brilliantly well so far. 44 for 5.
Trying his best is Ahmad Khudadad, but losing his partners from the other end has been a problem since the ball one for UAE under 19 team, not able to build a partnership. Driven nicely. Busy by taking those singles. So far a gritty knock from Ahmad Khudadad. Fourteen teams and 3 teams will make it to the mega event. Already UAE and Nepal booked their ticket for the upcoming Asia Cup under 19 tournament. But today it's not about qualification for these two sides. Today is about chasing the glory. A loud appeal. Anand says not out. So 4 wickets for Dayanand. A wicket to captain in the previous over. An inside edge and hitting on his front leg. Surprised everyone. The management, head coach of Nepal under 19. It was a late inclusion for the likes of Chandan Ram and Dayanand this tournament. Oh, sharply coming into Ayyubi. That extra bounce saved Ayyubi. Unlucky Chandan Ram here.
Yeah, I'm just a bit surprised by the approach from Nurullah Ayubi. If he's been watching the game, he would have realized by now that Chandan Ram has been bowling the ball and bringing the ball in to Ayubi, and it seems like he was surprised on that occasion. Shouldn't be surprised, should be ready for that ball to come in. So Ayubi caught napping on that occasion. That will wake him up. Much better from Ayubi. I think these are the minor details that you learn playing at this level, where you are more involved in the game. Even if you're not in the middle, you're waiting outside for your chance. You're watching each bowler closely, looking at what they are bringing onto the table, what they're offering, if they've got the ability to move the ball, which way they're bowling, what's the field setup. You need to be ready for what's going to be coming at you when you go out in the middle, and that's what good players do. Even if they're not batting in the middle, they're always watching the game closely, Mudassir. They're looking for the weak points of the opposition and also their strengths, so that they can negotiate when they come out in the middle.
Rightly said, Shoaib, and currently is not looking in his best shape, Ayubi. Another dot delivery, 5 in a row to end the over number 17. 45 for the loss of 5. Not a good looking scorecard when we talk about UAE under 19. Just 2 batters making into the double digit.
Yeah, and the highest score is the extras in that lineup. 15 extras from Nepal. If you remove those 15 from the total, UAE under 19 would have been at 30 for 5 in 17 overs. So it has been a tough going for UAE under 19. You expect them to perform better in home conditions. Hasn't been a great outing for them.
Being extra cautious, too defensive here. Well, just keeping a bit low. Watching the ball till the last second. Ahmed Khudadad. Another drive. One more time finds the fielder. What exactly needs to be done here by UAE batters, Shoaib? Because I think they are being too defensive is not working in their favor.
Yeah, it's a tough situation to be in as a team. Another good over in progress, as you can see. Ashok Dhami into his 4th over. Could be another maiden. The problem is that they've not been able to break the shackles. They've not been able to rotate strike. Credit has to be given to Nepal bowlers, the way they've bowled. Not a lot that they can do in these conditions. They would definitely feel that on a few occasions that's beautifully done. Nicely driven in the gap. Won't go all the way. Excellent fielding in the deep by Chandan Ram. who saves that boundary, and finally some runs in this Ashok Dhami spell.
A good looking drive. Finds the gap towards that offset, but look at that effort. A full end dive. That push and saving couple of runs. Very effective with the ball. Superb in the field. Chandan Ram, 18 gone, 47 for the loss of 5. So Ram will continue here. In the pads. Not much support from the other end. Few words exchanged between Captain Ashok Dhami and Nurul Ayubi, putting that pressure on the batter Dhami, and good to see straight away Kalidas. A piece of advice and few words to both the players here. Trying keep things in control. The on-field umpire Kalidas. Inching closer to a personal milestone when we talk about Kalidas from Malaysia. Already officiated 96 games. And he'll be the first umpire globally to stand in 100 games, just 4 matches away. It has been a long journey for Kalidas. Trying to break the shackles, and he finds the boundary. Finally off the mark. With those 4 runs, Ayubi.
Yeah, nicely done counter attack. And some intent from Ayubi on that occasion. It was a little too straight from Chandan Ram. He picks it up and picks it up well. A valiant effort from Nitesh Kumar, but it crosses the ropes. And Ayubi is off the mark with those 4 runs. 50 comes up for UAE in the 19th over. That's up and over. This time he goes straight down the ground. Much better connection. And taking on Chandan Ram is Nurul Ayubi. You were asking me, Mudassir, what is the approach? I think this is a good approach from Nurul Ayubi.
Positive intent. Bit fuller this time. He goes straight over the bowler. 1 bounce, 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries. Putting that pressure on Chandan Ram is Nurul Ayubi. 2 good-looking shots. Struggling to get off the mark. Now all of a sudden he has got 8 runs in 2 balls. Moves to 8 of 12 deliveries. Nurul Ayubi. 55 on board for UAE under 19. Look of the wrist. Dot delivery, but testing times for UAE batters here. Wicket looks good for batting here, but that early blows from Dayanand forced UAE under 19 on the back foot here. The projected score shows 149, but for that these two needs to make sure to play till the end. It's a good over finally for UAE under 19 team. 19 done, 55 for the loss of 5. 5 wickets down. The first wicket fell on the very first ball. The second on 5. Then on 20 they have lost third and fourth wicket. Then 24 runs partnership between Madhu and Khudadad came to an end with that brilliant delivery from Ashok Dhami. A proud moment for Kalidas and for his family. Making room, cuts hard, but not able to beat the fielder. So it's not only about the players, and rightly said by you earlier, an important platform for officials, umpires and each of us who are associated with this tournament. Started his career in 2018, Kalidas. So slowly people coming here at Karwan Sports Club. Very watchful, let it go. What a knock from Khudadad. It's not about runs, it's about the way he's applying himself. Trying to go between the two fielders. Diving in the fielders here. But luckily no damage has been done. So just couple of runs given away by Ashok Dhami. He is into his 5th over. Relentless with his line and length. A slight fumble and a single has been taken on the final ball. Another tight over from Dhami comes to an end. 20 gone, 56, 5 wickets down, UAE under 19.
A bowling change for Nepal under 19. It's going to be a Parajit Podel, another left arm spinner. Chantan Ram was taken for some runs by a UB in that previous over, 2 boundaries, and he's been replaced by a Parajit Podel. Starts off with a quicker delivery on the stumps. Another exciting prospect for Nepal, Aparajit Podel. Flights this one, and equally well played by Ahmad Khudadad. You were mentioning about how he's taken some time in the middle and not given away his wicket, has shown some temperament. That's what you need. At least he's held that one end up, not throwing away his wicket. When you keep losing partners from the other end, it's difficult to keep scoring as well. Oh, nicely bowled. Inside edge of the bat as the ball trickles away towards the fine leg fence. Neeraj will cut that off. Couple of runs added to the total. 58 on the board. It's going to be difficult against the spin of Nepal under 19 as well. You can see that Ashok Dhami bowled really well in his spell. You will expect him to continue, and they've got now Aparajit, who's also started off well. So one of these will have to take the charge. Could be Ayubi, because Ahmed will want to bat through the innings. So Ayubi might just look to score runs against the opposition here, take some risks. Not at the moment, just a couple of runs in the over. Good start from Aparajit Podel. 21 overs completed. It's 58 for 5.
Dhami continues, and he continues to have that lone slip, waiting for that edge. Throw in the air, getting some purchase from the surface. Attacking field, ball number 1, still just 2 fielders stationed outside the 30-yard circle, one at long off, one at backward deep square leg. A catching fielder at short covers. Nurul Ayubi got back-to-back boundaries. But against Ashok Dhami, he struggled, leaning on that front foot, rock solid this time. Trying to play the overs of Ashok Dhami here. Disturbance behind the side screen. And now Ayubi. One more dot delivery. Not giving an inch to go after him. Very impressive. The captain of Nepal under 19 team, Ashok Dhami, controlling the things in the middle overs of this innings. There was an opportunity, width offered, but not trying to be aggressive. Nurul Ayubi. The message is clear, I believe, from the coaches, not to take any chances against someone like Ashok Dhami. Keep on counting those maiden overs bowled by Ashok Dhami. The 4th maiden over bowled by Ashok Dhami. 22 gone, 58 for the loss of 5.
Aparajit Podel edged and beats the fielder at slip. Half a chance as the ball finds its way close to the boundary ropes. They've come back for the 3rd. That's good running. Could have been tight, but in the end they'll get some runs. Aparajit Podel, good start to the over. If you see landed in the right area. Just didn't carry to the slip fielder. Neeraj Kumar Yadav in the slip region. And by the time they could clean that up, they've got some runs. Nepal fans have come out to support Nepal. Finals of the ACC Men's Under-19 Premier Cup, the qualifying round for the Under-19 Asia Cup. UAE and Nepal both have qualified. And only love on offer from the fan there for his team. Also has love written on his shirt. That's a good shot. Down on one knee. And that's been hit cleanly by Nurullah Ayubi. It was in the slot. And Ayubi says thank you very much. Not a bad delivery at all. Inviting, enticing Nurullah Ayubi, who's accepted it. Yeah, in the middle and leg, and that's a very good swing of the bat. First 6 of the innings, and that has come in the 23rd over of the game. Now flat, this time from Aparajit. A wild throw, which will mean there is an opportunity for a run, but they decide against it. Ahmed Khudadad put in the dive to get back in time, and there was no opportunity for him to stand up and go back running again. So only a single is what they'll get. Ten runs already of this over. So good over this for UAE under 19. Now cuts it and cuts it well in front of square. Some more runs. It's Ahmed Khudadad who finds a boundary this time. There's still a ball to go. Aparajit feeling the heat. The pressure mounting on the bowler. That was short and wide. A nothing delivery really. And Ahmed Khudadad punishes Aparajit for a poor delivery. 14 runs of this over. The most that UAE have managed to get in the innings from a single over. So some resistance, some resilience, some fight back from UAE under 19 in this over. This is sensible, smart batting from Ahmed Khudadad. Just tucks it away for a single, and appreciation from the dugout as well. 23 overs completed. UAE under 19 are 73 for 5.
Got 15 runs in the previous over, 73 for the loss of 5. Uh, 29 runs, valuable runs added by these two, Khudadad and Ayubi, for the 6th wicket. Beautifully bowled, inviting home the front foot, and the sharp turn beautifully taken by wicketkeeper Ashish Luhar. No visible cracks, nothing much for the spinners, but look at that turn it's creating here. Ashok Dhami pure talent. The other hand, very watchful is Khudadad, but some aggression we have seen from the blade of Nurullah Ayyub. We got a couple of boundaries, a maximum. Goes past the diving slip. Rotation of strike is key. Whenever there is an opportunity for single, they are not afraid to take those quick singles. One more time, sticking to that off stump. Surprisingly, on the other end, Aparajit not getting much purchase from this end. It's Ashok Dhami who is asking some serious questions to both the batters. Current run rate of just 3.13. But good to see the way they are handling Ashok Dhami, not taking any risk, any chances against Dhami. Excellent. Another tight over. So 24 gone, 74 for the loss of 5.
Roshan Bishwakarma has been introduced into the attack. He replaces the other left-arm spinner, Aparajit Podel, who has bowled well in the tournament. Just today, a little off colour, Aparajit. We might see him come into bowl later in the innings. It's going to be Roshan comes into bowl. And immediately there's a single taken. Rayan Khan is not able to perform with the bat today. So did Yayin Rai. He'll be disappointed. Has been prolific. The captain, Madhav Manoj, another exciting prospect, is injured and out of action. UAE will definitely be missing his services with the bat, especially today. A proper middle order batter, Madhav Manoj, not able to be a part of the playing 11. Shams, the left arm spinner, onto the extreme left of the screens, was the player of the match for UAE. Ali Asghar Shams. Good partnership between these two, Ayubi and Khudadad. That's the UAE dugout. Now then, he'll take a single. .32 runs partnership between the two of 55 deliveries. This is nicely done. Played in the vacant fine leg region. Ashish Lohar, the keeper, running all the way towards the fine leg. Nitesh Kumar cuts that off. So 2 more runs. So good partnership this, and runs now a lot easier to come by for UAE. rotating strike well and a lot more on a consistent basis. Driven away for a single. So first over of Roshan Vishwakarma comes to an end. 5 runs off it. It's 79 for 5.
Half of the overs done, 79 for the loss of 5. Change of end for Prajit Podel. 1 for 15 in his previous over. That was from the other end. Only with a lot of control, but the captain has some other plans. Thought of giving himself a rest. What a talent. A raw talent. When we talk about Ahmed Khudadad playing a gritty knock, the team is in trouble, but the focus and determination, making sure to stand out there in the middle, get those runs, stitching a partnership with Nurul Ayubi. 44 for 5. They have reached to 80 for the loss of 5. 36 runs worth partnership between these two. So much of T20 cricket is being played in this region, but good to see the way these two are applying themselves in the longer format. And this is why it is so important for the age group cricket to have 50-over format tournaments, and they came well prepared, though the team is in trouble. It's a recovering phase for UAE under-19 team. Slowly trying to make a comeback in this big final. A bit quicker. Firmly pushed towards the long on. So a couple of runs from that over of Podel. 26 gone, 81 for the loss of 5.
Roshan Vishwakarma gave away 5 in his first over. A change of ends for Parajit Podel, who's replaced his captain in the previous over from the near end. Not a lot of turn for Roshan. Yeah, just tucked away nicely, looking for the second. There's no chance for the second run. Ayubi and Ahmed Khudadad have managed to build a partnership here. Some sanity brought into this innings by these two, because UAE under 19 kept losing wickets prior to this partnership. This is definitely some fight back from UAE. Again, just playing it for a singles need of the hour for UAE. Just 2 runs of this over so far, 4 deliveries bowled. They'll want to build some pressure here. Nepal, they've got a good start. They don't want to let that slip out of their hands. Well spread out field. Ashok Dhami must be thinking of his bowling options and whether he can bring Dayanand back into the attack. Dot ball to end the over. 83 for 5.
अली 1 मिनट शॉट चालू.
(33) for Khudadad. Ayubi on 18. UAE 83 for the loss of 5. We need to give credit to this young lad, Ahmed Khudadad. This young age, showing a lot of temperament and determination. A knock to remember. Yes and no, and there was never a single, rightly sent back by his partner Nurul Ayubi. Tossed up, inviting him to go big, but still not looking to play those big shots. Ahmed Khudadad. Very solid on the front foot as well as on the back foot. Did not get an opportunity to play that semi-final against Oman, but now back in the playing 11, and what a knock he's playing. A dive, but not able to stop. Getting those runs. Looks like an artist when we talk about finding those gaps. Ahmed Khudadad. On the other end, Nurullah Ayubi providing that support, also being aggressive. In the meantime, a big shot towards that leg side, and he clears the ropes for the second time in this innings. A counter attack from Nurullah Ayubi. He's dominating against Podel. Plenty of runs lead by Podel.
Yeah, in this lot again, big heave towards the onside. This is calculated risks and good execution from Ayubi 28 overs, 90 for 5. Roshan Bishwakarma. So spin from both ends, but as of now, UAE have managed to claw their way back into the game. Some regard, in some capacity, these two have managed to get some runs. Last 30 balls, 17 runs scored. So a decent partnership of 46 runs between the two. They need to keep going. No chance for a run there. Good bowling from Roshan Bishwakarma. It's just that Aparajit has been leaking runs from the other end, and that has allowed the batters to break the shackles and undo the pressure that's been built from the other end. Has been a good outing for Nepal under 19 this Premier Cup. Ahmad Khudadad in no hurry whatsoever. He's shown some grit and determination. 80 balls for his 34. Now wants a single. Will get it. A single to end the over. Just one run off it. He'll keep strike for the next over. 91 for 5.
Wishing the leaders, citizens, the residents of UAE a happy 54th National Day in advance. Tomorrow, December 2nd, the National Day of UAE. And credit should be given to this boy Ahmad Khudada. The way he's applying himself, he allowed that time initially. At the same time, Ahmad Khudada getting that support from Nurul Ayyubi. To one end, Khudada rotating the strike, taking those singles, and Ayyubi got couple of maxims, couple of boundaries. And his knock of 24 still out there in the middle. How quickly he adjusted. Thought of playing on the front foot, then back off length, goes back and goes toward that offside. 48 runs between these two. They came in when the team was in trouble, when they had lost Madhu on score 44. Just waiting for those looseners. Whenever there was an opportunity, was never afraid to take on the bowlers. Nurul Ayyubi. So 2 runs that over of Aparajit Paudel. Wicketless so far. 2018 is 5 overs. 30 overs gone, 93 for the loss of 5.
So Oman versus Malaysia at the other ground. 118 for 4 Malaysia under 19 in 31.2 overs. So they too are building a partnership there. So a comeback has been staged by both the teams. Batting first, lost a few early wickets, but now a partnership worth 49 runs between Ayubi and Ahmed Khudadad. In comes the wicket taker. Dayanand starts with a slower delivery. Dayanand Mandal got 4 wickets in his 5 overs, and this is a good plan and a good call, good decision from Ashok Dhami, the captain. Bringing Dayanand Mandal back into the attack, looking for a wicket here desperately, or the Nepal under 19. Nicely bowled, quicker this time, so surprising Ayubi. He's not played him earlier, so he'll want to be a little watchful. And watchful is our match referee, Mr. Ram Mohan from Oman. Thorough gentleman and always very active and involved in the proceedings of the game. Very lively character and always a great person to have a conversation with, Mr. Ram Mohan. Well, there's a stoppage in play as drinks have been called in the middle. .93 for 5.
So an early drinks breaks. The second time in this innings has been taken. 93 for the loss of 5. Dayanand will continue here. He was lethal with the new ball. Got better of the top order of UAE under 19 team. Now in these middle overs, the semi-old ball. He's looking for that 5th wicket. Superb first spell from Dayanand. Every ball, every wicket, every run matters. With that single, 50 runs comes up between these two batters. What a partnership. Team was in hot water and these two getting those runs, showing a lot of maturity. Khudadad and Ayubi. Look at that. Risk comes into play and he finds the gap between two fielders. What a shot. He moves into 40s and UAE moves closer to that 3-digit mark.
Yeah, nicely done by Ahmed Khudadad. In control of that shot, played it along the ground, knew where the fielders were, and the placement was beautiful, bisecting those two fielders for 4 runs.
Lots of control in that shot, Shoaib. Not trying to hit it in the air, using those wrists. He was in good shape. Talent to watch here in UAE. Number 47, Ahmed Khudadad.
Yeah, values his wicket. Knows that he has to bat through. A juicy full toss. Played away for a single. Sensible batting this. End of the over. 6 runs off this over. 31 overs bowled. UAE 99 for 5. Parajit Podel to continue. Has been wicketless, has been a bit expensive in the context of the game. Gave away 28 in his 5. 50 runs partnership has been brought up by UAE, by these two. Growing strong, this partnership between Ahmed Khudadad and Nurullah Ayubi. Oh, very close to the stumps. A risky shot to play. He still managed to get a single. A 56 runs partnership between the two. Good to see that they are communicating well amongst each other. Always talking to each other. That's what you want. We've got plans in place and they're executing them. So far, so good for UAE. 100 comes up. Oh, big heave. Wrong shot selection. And you can see Ahmed not happy. Nurullah Ayubi has just thrown away his wicket at the wrong time. And Parajit Podel, he's amongst the wickets as well.
They have reached 200, but they have lost Nurullah Ayubi here. A tossed up delivery, trying to go across the line, and he misses the line completely. Gone for plenty of runs, Podel, but he strikes at the right time. Dejected Nurullah Ayubi. The right time, Podel, he strikes. The partnership worth of 56 comes to an end. UAE under 19, 100 on board. They have lost their sixth man.
That's the wicket again of Nurullah Ayubi, looking to play that across the line, slower in the air from a Parajit, and appreciation from the team members as well. In comes Udish Suri. He's no muck with the bat. Can bat, is handy lower down the order. Can he give company to Ahmed Khudadad? One more ball to go in the over from Parajit. Good over this from Podel. A wicket in that and just a single conceded. UAE under 19, 100 for 6.
Six wickets down. Roshan with the ball. A quick single chance at striker end. And I think they have got their man here. No, says Kalidas. The first look, I thought he's short of his crease, but having a closer look at the line and at those stumps is Kalidas. Yes and no, slight hesitation. Never interested. Udish Suri, a late response. Look at that sprint. And that slide saves Udish Suri. Not a good idea. He's just new at the crease. He thought it's the first delivery, so He wants to keep the strike, Ahmed Khudadad. That is why he was never interested in that single. But luckily, no damage has been done for UAE under 19.
Yeah, the last thing they need is a run out. They can't afford another wicket here. They've already lost 6 of them. A risky single taken, not worth a wicket. That run, now a misfield will allow them a single.
It's all happening here. Feel a bit relaxed here, off the mark with that single. A rare fumble in the field by the fielders of Nepal under 19. The things were looking good. They have got better of Nurul Ayub in the previous over. Podel strikes for Nepal. Calm and composed is Ahmed Khudadad. Another risky run. Running hard, pushing hard. Ahmed Khudadad needed a direct throw from the deep. A couple of more runs will be added to the total. Playing with soft hands, exploiting those big gaps, sprinting hard, not going down easily in this big final. The hopes to get more runs is now on the shoulders of Ahmed Khudadad. Not able to beat the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. And it has been a one-man show. Ahmed Khudadad played with a lot of authority. Cuts well, finds the gap, chased by the fielders, and he comes back for another couple of runs in this over. He moves to 47, 33 gone, 106 for the loss of 6.
Driven, but straight to the fielder. Parajit Podel getting a wicket in that previous over, breaking that all-important partnership worth 56 runs between Nurul Ayubi and Ahmed Khudadad. That has brought Nepal back in the game. Suddenly there's a spring in the step, and the body language has been uplifted by that wicket of Nurul Ayubi. They know now that they've officially entered in the tail of the UAE batting lineup. Can they restrict UAE to less than 150? The only thorn for Nepal in achieving that goal is Ahmed Khudadad, who's on 47. They'll want to see his back as soon as possible. Another quick run taken. Moves on to 48. Udesh Suri will have to give him good company here. He'll have to be his able partner and look to bat. There's still a lot of game left for UAE under 19. They've got another 16 overs to go after this. So a lot of balls left in this first innings. Uppishly played, but doesn't carry to the fielder at short mid wicket. Darsh Sonar, the man there at short mid wicket. Inside edge of the bat. Will be end of the over. 2 runs off it. Good over this from Parajit Podel. Good comeback for him in his second spell. 108 for 6.
.48 for Ahmad Khudadad. Chandan Ram, the bowler, played towards third man region. A lone warrior in this final for UAE under 19 team. It is his comeback game. He was rested in that semi-final against Oman, making a statement by getting those runs. An innings full of impact. In 2023 Asia Cup under 19, it was Udit Suri's elder brother Tanis Suri who got runs against Sri Lanka in a must-win game. Now here, Udit Suri, all he needs to do is provide that support to Khudadad. Very watchful, let it go. Wide has been called. Following the footsteps of his elder brother. A magical spell in that semi-final, got 3 wickets, but now it's a different role for Udit Suri. He needs to get those runs. He needs to provide that support to Ahmad Khudadad. Excellent. Not trying to go hard, rotating the strike at the right time. So Nelson on board. The same time, Khudadad on 49. 1 run away from his personal milestone. A milestone which will be remembered for ages when we talk about age group cricket under 19 tournament. And there you go, Khudadad gets to his 50 in his comeback game. A knock written with belief, patience, grit. He has been the calmness in the desert when UAE under 19 needed the most. A knock to remember.
Yeah, wonderfully done by Ahmad Khudadad. He's been absolutely brilliant. Has shown how to bat in tough conditions. Shown great experience and maturity in his innings. Knows the job is not yet done, so not a big celebration coming from Ahmad Khudadad. He knows that his team needs him to be there in the middle, He knows that he needs to get UAE to a good score, something that the bowlers could then go on to defend. But what a knock this has been from the young Ahmed Khudadad. Absolutely magnificent from Ahmed. Slashed at it by Udish. There is a fielder in the deep, so will be a single to end the over. 35 bowled, 113 for 6.
Taking singles. Now looking a bit comfortable out there in the middle, Udis Suri. At 50 runs so far for Ahmed Khudadad, anchoring the innings for UAE under 19. And rightly said by you, showing a lot of maturity, that too at this age. I've not even seen a single false shot so far from Ahmed Khudadad. Full of class, full of talent. Another single, batting like a commander, leading the troop of UAE under 19 team, the batting department. And these are the moments when you get those runs when the team is in trouble, can put that impact. The people will take a note of your game. Proud moment for Khudadad, the family, for his coaches. It's a special knock, keeping in mind the team was in trouble. He came out, still getting those runs, and driven nicely, Suri. Still 14 overs to go in the first innings of this final. 115 for the loss of 6, 36 overs gone.
So 51 for Ahmed Khudadad. He's been the architect in this first innings for UAE under 19, the shining star for UAE, where otherwise it's been a sorry tale with the bat for UAE under 19. He has been the standout performer.
Not only the sorry tale, but also the head, the top order. Poor shot selections, but running hard, putting that pressure on the fielders. We have seen the likes of Ayan Afzal Khan, Alishan Sharfu, Vritya Arvind from the ranks of under 19 category. But this lad is something special for me, Shoaib.
Yes, he's definitely has the X factor. I think he's playing well above his age group cricket. He's playing under 19, but he's shown maturity of the highest order. Never easy to bat yourself out of the game, to bat and bring UAE to a decent position. I wouldn't say it's a very comfortable position, but at one point in time it looked like UAE would struggle to get to 100 runs as well. But they've managed to get to 116, and with another 13 overs to go, they might just get close to 200 if these two can bat. Nicely worked away in the gap. These could be runs. Very well done. Some footwork in the deep. Keeps them down to a couple of runs. That would have been 4 runs. So Suresh, like we said, can bat. Udish Suri, he can contribute with the bat as well. And if these two can bat through, they might just get to 200 and thereabouts.
At the same time, the bowling side need not be worried because now the track looks quite good. Sun beating down and nothing much for the fast bowlers. (150, 160). Still, I believe, keeping in mind it's a final game and it will be the pressure on the batting side who are batting second, chasing targets, and never easy. 37 gone, 118 for the loss of 6. Beautifully managed on the back foot. Gone for 20 runs in his first 3 overs. In his second spell, he has been very economical. Also got the big wicket of Nurul Ayyubi. The rotation of bowlers has been up to the mark by captain Ashok Dhami. Astute captaincy throughout this tournament we have witnessed from the captain of UAE, in fact Nepal under 19 team. Huge responsibility on the shoulders of Ashok Dhami at this young age, but he's doing a tremendous job leading this talented unit of Nepal under 19 team. Is there a chance? And taken. What an excellent catch taken by the fielder at covers. Vansh Chetri making no mistake.
Yeah, uppishly played. And it was a very sharp catch. Had to lean forward, dive ahead. And his eyes were on the ball all the time. Good grab from Vansh Chetri. And that's the end of the innings for Udish Suri. So UAE continue to lose wickets. 7th wicket down now. It's 119 for 7.
doing the damage in his second spell. Got his second wicket. Prajit Podel walks in, a wicket-keeper batter, Saleh Amin. Played very late, no slip in position. Beautifully managed. Exploiting those gaps. The very first ball of his innings, and this was the fall of Udit Suri. A beautifully bowled, attempted delivery, tossed up, trying to go big, not a proper connection, and Chetri makes no mistake. This game has been about the comebacks, the way Ahmed Khudadad made a comeback now. Aparajit, what a comeback in his second spell. $121 on board. Just the wrong time, they have lost one more wicket in the shape of Udit Suri. Driven nicely, but not able to beat the fielders toward that offside ring. So another successful over from Podel comes to an end. 38 gone, 121 for the loss of 7.
Is the captain who's back into the attack, Ashok Dhami. Bowled an excellent spell. Mind-boggling numbers, those 7 overs, 4 runs and a wicket to his name. He's come back into the attack looking for another wicket or 2 here. He's got 3 overs left. What a spell this has been from the captain, Ashok Dhami, in this big final against a top UAE side. He's not given away an inch. Continues to pepper that length. Continues to bowl those difficult deliveries. Flighting the ball, and has brought his variations to the fore. Shows what he's capable of. Great outing for him as a captain. Not allowing the batters to free their arms. It's also Ahmed Khudadad who's out there, who's spent 107 deliveries in the middle. He's been there for a long time. Looking to use his feet on that occasion. Gets an inside edge of the bat somewhere towards long on. As the ball reaches there, they take a single. He'll enjoy bowling to Amin. Saleh Amin. Nicely done. End of the over. Another good one for Ashok Dhami and for Nepal under 19. It's 122 for 7.
Still 11 overs to go in this final. First inning in progress here. Still no sign of aggression. Looking to bat the full quota of 50 overs. Ahmed Khudadad. came in when UAE ship was sinking. At the right time, took the control, got those runs. Anchoring the innings here, Ahmed Khudadad. Doing a wonderful job in the middle overs are the spinners of Nepal under 19. He used his resources quite well. Ashok Dhami. Excellent. Innovative. Clever manipulation of the field by Saleh Amin. No protection at fine leg, so a couple of runs will be added to the total. Coming at number 9. He got runs in the domestic circuit. Saleh Amin, he can bat. Cut nicely, but straight towards the fielder. Oh, what a second spell by Podell. Another tight over. So 40 gone. UAE under 19, 125 for the loss of 7.
You can see the last 2 overs. They've got a wicket and hardly given away anything, just 4 runs. Opens the face of the bat. But straight to the fielder, no chance for a run there. Last 10 overs left for UAE under 19. The idea has to be to bat the full 10 overs. Get as many as they can. Ashok Dhami into his 9th over. Just 6 runs now, including this single. That's what he's conceded. Tells you the way he's bowled has been phenomenal in his approach, in his intensity, in his disciplined line and length. Has not been able to score runs, Saleh Amin, against him, and so has Ahmed Khudadad taken the cautious approach. Appeal, not out, says the umpire. End of the over, just 1 run off it. 126 for 7.
Change in the bowling. Nitish Kumar has been brought back by Captain Dhami. 41 overs gone, 126 for the loss of 7. Oh, misfield and ball racing towards the fence. Welcome boundary for UAE under 19. Lapse in concentration at mid-off and 4 runs.
Yeah, rare misfield. We haven't seen that from Nepal throughout the day. Vansh Chetri, the man in question. I think there was an awkward bounce right in front of him. Generally a very good fielder, Vansh. He's taken a good catch as well. But on that occasion, just got his eyes off the ball and the ball trickles away towards the fence for 4.
Batting like a pro. Still standing tall. Ahmed Khudadad. What a contest we are witnessing. Still in control. Nepal under 19. All they need is that big wicket of Ahmed Khudadad. Goes towards that offside. Saleh Amin. Always witness good rivalry between UAE and Nepal, not only at the senior level but also the under 19 category as well. Trying to grow across the line, just a single. And just a few years back in one of the finals here in Ajman, Nepal under 19, they got better of UAE under 19, chasing a modest total. They were in control, UAE, but all of a sudden 3 wickets going down and hat-trick taken by a bowler, and they bounced back and they were crowned as the champions of the tournament. In the air, played away from the body, and he finds the man. Nitish Kumar, he strikes. Oh, look at that swag from the fielder. It's Captain Ashok Dhami, safe hands. Wicket number 8 goes down here. It wasn't a good delivery, but ordinary shot. An extraordinary effort at the point. Travelled quickly, making no mistake, Ashok Dhami. The wicket keeper, Saleh Amin, he departs. 133 for the loss of 8. Walks in number 10, Yug Sharma. What an over, what a change by Captain Ashok Dhami. And he responded to the call of Captain Nitish Kumar with the wicket of Saleh Amin. 42 gone, 133 for the loss of 8.
Roshan comes into bowl. Ahmed now looking to accelerate. He knows that he's running out of partners and he still has to get UAE to a good total. A decent total, good total, definitely not possible from here on. But somewhere around 160, 170. Something for the bowlers to defend in the second innings. And for that they'll have to try and get as many runs as possible now. Yuk Sharma is off the mark with a single. Brings Ahmed Khudadad back on strike. Nicely hit straight down the ground. Looking to score runs now, Ahmed Khudadad. The intent is there. How many more can they get? Is the big question. Nepal looking to restrict UAE to as low a total as possible. End of the over, 3 runs off it. 7 more overs left. 136 for 8.
Run 36 for the loss of 8, 43 gone. Nitish Kumar got a wicket in his previous over. Ahmed Khudadad on strike. A wide has been called here. So last couple of wickets, but he'll be eyeing to get better of Ahmed Khudadad. He's the one who got those majority of runs for UAE under 19 team in this ongoing final of ACC Men's Under 19 Premier Cup. Flick of the wrist in the air and few bounces, 4 runs, a well calculated risk taken by Ahmed Khudadad. He gets better of Nitish Kumar. Superb timing. Brilliant innings continues by Ahmed Khudadad. There was no protection in the deep and he gets a boundary. UAE moves to 141. 5 runs so far. Got those timely odd boundaries. Lost his partners, but he's making sure to stay in the middle and also get those valuable runs for his side. So far a one-man show for UAE under 19 team with the bat. A superb piece of fielding at point, lightning the captain Ashok Dhami. It's a spread field when Ahmed Khudadad is on strike. They have deep square leg, deep mid wicket long on. There's a deep third and deep extra cover. Will he go over mid-off? Got that boundary now. Trying to get a single here. This is what is needed. Not getting carried away there. The wickets are tumbling down from the other end. Showing great resilience. "122 balls faced by this young talented batter Nitish Kumar. Couple of more deliveries in this over to go. Sensible. Excellent piece of batting. Now there's a protection in the deep, though it was a bit fuller coming into Ahmed. The intensity of this game is so high because we all know the rivalry these two teams have, what they bring to the table. Yug Sharma survives. 44 gone, 142 for the loss of 8.
Ashok Dhami into his last over. Gave away just 6 runs in his 9 overs. Outstanding bowling. Single taken on the first ball. What a spell this has been from the captain Ashok Dhami. In a final, he's bowled 9.1 overs. Given away just 7 runs. And has bowled 4 maidens. Magical stuff from the left arm spinner. I'm sure the team, the selectors back home, the board will all be looking closely at this game and at this young cricketers, especially Ashok Dhami. The way he's bowled today has been an absolute treat to watch. Three singles in the over. Not giving away anything. And it's the right thing to do as well from Yug Sharma, just not throw away his wicket, especially in this over. See Ashok Dhami off and then look to attack the other bowlers. Well, 10 overs, 9 runs and a wicket for Ashok Dhami. 4 maiden overs. What a spell this has been from the captain of Nepal under-19. One of the best that we've seen so far in the tournament, and one for the ages. 71 for Ahmed Khudadar. 45 overs bowled. 5 more to go. It's 145 for 8.
Last 5 overs, 145 for the loss of 8. Dayanand is back into the attack, steaming in. He goes big and he finds the man. What a catch! The resistance is over. The wall cracks. Trying to go big. What an excellent catch taken. They celebrate. They know the importance of this wicket. First it was Roshan Bishwakarma making sure to take the catch inside the rope and releases the ball at the right time, and was near to him was Darsh Sonar. Excellent work. This is how you win matches. A valiant knock, a fighting knock from Ahmed Khudadad. It comes to an end. 71. A knock to remember. UAE under 19, 145 for the loss of 9. Last man walks in. Dayanand gets 5 for to his name. That too with the big wicket of Ahmed Khudadad. Great work in the deep by 2 fielders resulted in the fall of Ahmed Khudadad, and they needed in fact something special to get rid of Ahmed Khudadad. What an effort. First it was Roshan, then comes to the rescue was Darsh Sonar. Was firmly struck, it was travelling, but then comes the safe hands, Roshan Bishwakarma. Good presence of mind. At the right time, release the ball towards his partner. Phenomenal in the field, though they made few fumbles, but overall the fielding has been extraordinary throughout this innings by Nepal under 19 boys. Goes towards the leg side, clears a short mid wicket, and coming back for the second run is Yuk Sharma. From 44 for the loss of 5. Thanks to Nurullah Ayubi and Ahmed Khudadad for getting those runs and taking UAE under 19 to near to that 150 mark. Still 3 more runs away. This is the final wicket. Can he add 1 more wicket to his tally? Dayanand. He strikes. Dayanand feels Anand by getting that final wicket. He erupts in joy. What a spell, what a day by this talented left arm fast bowler. Change of pace, trying to go across the line and dexterous behind the stumps, showing some great reflexes, but the damage was already done. A complete team effort in this final by Nepal under 19 team, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. They did a wonderful job keeping UAE under 19 below 150, 147, all they could manage before they were bundled out. .45 overs. All they need is to get those 10 wickets of UAE under 19. happy unit at the end of the first innings. It all started with the first ball departure of captain Yahin Rai. Then wickets went down one after the other. It was a terrific bowling, a superb show with the ball. Dayanand getting 4 wickets in his first spell. Unlucky was Ayan Misbah, who was given leg before. And then walks in Rayan Khan, another ordinary shot. A good catch taken by the wicketkeeper. A clear call, makes no mistake. And then a little partnership at the right time. Khudadad and Madhu got some runs. But then came the captain, Ashok Dhami. And straight away he got the wicket of Madhu. And 44 for 5. Then 56 runs worth partnership between these two talented batters of UAE under 19. Nurullah Ayyubi came harsh, especially on Aparajit. Got maximum, got those 4 runs. This was one of the best shots of the finals played by Ahmad Khudadad. But what a comeback by Aparajit Podal in his second spell. Straight away came in and got the big wicket of Ayyubi. Then Suri. That was a rare fumble which resulted in the boundary. Nitish Kumar, he gets his first wicket thanks to his captain. And this was a Superman effort by 2 fielders getting rid of Ahmad Khudadad. What a knock played by Ahmad Khudadad. Well, that 71 will help UAE under 19 team in this grand finale. Rai Golden Duck, after getting 3 back-to-back 50s, not getting runs in the big final. Runs came from the blade of Khudadad and Ayyubi. And in the end, it was Dayanand who got 6 wickets in this big final, and UAE were bundled out for 147 in 45.5 overs. We'll dive into a break. Once we are back, it will be chase on for Nepal under 19 team. A very good afternoon to all of cricket lovers, and once again welcome back to Karwan Sports Club in Ajman, UAE. For the one final time, these two batters, Vansh and Neeraj, walks in the hunt of 148 to lift the ACC Men's Under-19 trophy. Bowling unit, they did a wonderful job keeping UAE Under-19 to 147 before they were bundled out in 45.5 overs. The highlight, the first inning, was Dayanand, the left arm fast bowler, got 6 wickets, and for UAE Under-19, Ahmed Khudadad got 71 runs. Both the teams already qualified for the upcoming Asia Cup Under-19 tournament, but today is about lifting ACC trophy. Plenty of hard work needs to be done here by the bowlers of UAE, wherein for Nepal Under-19 batters, all they need is to be sensible out there with the bat. Neeraj on strike, Yuk Sharma runs in for the first time. Oh, beautifully bowled, and straight away off the mark with that single. Off the mark is Neeraj, so is Nepal Under-19 team. A lone centurion so far in this tournament for Nepal Under-19, Neeraj Kumar Yadav. And alongside him is Vansh Chetri. The first 10 overs will be crucial in this run chase for both the sides. Yuk Sharma, known for getting the ball swing both the ways. Going past that wood, invited him to go for the drive. Extra movement saved Vansh Chetri. An excellent piece of bowling here by Yuk Sharma. Bit fuller, straight into the hands of wicketkeeper Saleh Amin. Back of length, hitting the deck hard. They did a pretty good job, the coaching staff of Nepal Under-19 team. The head coach, assistant coach, and the physio. So Vansh yet to get off the mark, and getting ready to get off the mark in the com box is my fellow co-commentator Shoaib Ahmed. A very good afternoon, Shoaib.
Good afternoon, Mudassir. Thank you, and a very warm welcome to all our viewers who've joined us for this exciting matchup between Nepal Under-19 and UAE Under-19. Beautifully driven in the gap. That's very well played by Vansh Chetri. A little too full, and Vansh just caresses that into the gap for 4.
Off the mark in style, a loosener, a low full toss, and finds the gap towards that offside. Vansh Chetri, the first boundary for Chetri and the first boundary for Nepal Under-19 team in this run chase. Need to be consistent with your line and length when you're defending a modest total. Trying to bowl full, trying to bowl in the block hole, slight error, and rightly punished by Chetri. Towards the leg side. It's a good start for Nepal Under-19.
Yeah, positive start from Neeraj and Vansh. Neeraj Kumar Yadav already has 100 to his name in this tournament. End of the over from Yug Sharma after first over at 6 for no loss.
Ali Asghar Shams, the left arm orthodox, will be the partner for Yuk Sharma with the new ball. Change in plans, no Nurul Ayubi with the new ball. They know they want wickets. The first 10, and Ali Asghar Shams is known for providing those breakthroughs even with the new ball. Got 4 wickets in the semi-final against Oman. A different role in this big final for Ali Asghar Shams. Well managed, quickly going on the back foot. Every run is applauded.
Yeah, they brought Ali Asghar Shams early because they know they need wickets as soon as possible. Early wickets is key for UAE if they want to stand any chance of winning this game. They've called upon Ali Asghar Shams because he was the player of the match, as you pointed out, in the previous game against Oman. Got 4 wickets. And also we saw that the spinners did well for Nepal with the captain Ashok Dhami bowling really well, getting some turn on this pitch. Gave away 9 runs in his 10 overs, Ashok Dhami. Similar kind of performance expected. Oh, looks close. Yes, the finger goes up. And Ali Asghar Shams strikes early. UAE get their first wicket. It's Neeraj who will have to depart.
An early strike, an arm delivery, beating the bat and hitting the pad here. Ali Asghar Shams, the lone centurion for Nepal in this tournament. He departs. Nepal under 19. 7 on board. They have lost Neeraj. Vansh Chhetri on strike. Yuk Sharma continues. Excellent dive by Udit Suri, saving runs. Intensity is high in this grand finale.
Yeah, you need your fielders to back your bowlers. They don't have enough runs on the board, so they'll have to ensure that they don't give away runs in the field and put pressure on the batters. They've got an early wicket, but they need quite a few more, especially with the new ball. Yug Sharma will have a role to play. Will have to fire on all cylinders. Oh, beautifully done. Great pickup. That's been deposited towards the square leg. Excellent shot from Vansh Shetri. And 4 runs is the result.
A positive start. Not afraid to take on Yug Sharma. This time goes towards that leg side. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Strong wrist. He was in control. He was in good shape. Though he's lost his partner, he's not afraid to attack Yug Sharma. I've got that early wicket of Neeraj in the second over. But Nepal under 19, they bat deep down the order. Though they have lost Neeraj, they have the services of Vansh, who got 2 boundaries. Run ball 10, joined by Nishchal Chetri, yet to face a delivery in this final. An early entry for Nishchal Chetri. That ample of time, ample of overs left in this final. This is the advantage you have when you get early boundary in the over. Now you have that cushion to play quite a few dot deliveries.
Two slips in place for Vansh Shetri. Knows where his off stump is, just decides to let it go. Good shot by Vansh for 4 runs, and then a decent comeback from Yug Sharma. He's trying to bowl it away from Vansh Shetri and not on his pads. An odd boundary here or there should not affect Yug Sharma. He has to look for wickets. Fuller delivery doesn't come from the meat of the bat. End of the over. 3 overs completed. Nepal under 19, 11 for 1.
Slowly the stands are filling here. Increase in numbers in this second innings. The support for Nepal under 19 team. Ali Asghar Shams will continue here. Both the teams unbeaten coming into this final. Cut nicely, but what an effort. A flying Suri. A full length dive. Saving runs for his side. A brilliant fielder, and he will have a key role to play with the ball.
Yeah, his 10 overs are going to be very crucial for UAE under 19. Ali Asghar Shams, he has to look for wickets. He has to keep at it. They need to bowl some really tight line and lengths, not give away runs, and at the same time look for wickets. Nicely bowled, attacking the stumps. Quick run taken. A shy at the stumps, but it was Nishchal who was caught in the firing line. No damage done there for Nishchal Chetri as well. Hit him, but he's okay. In the process, they take a single.
Another inside edge. Bowling into the right hand batters, Shams. Very economical into his second over. Gave just one run and got a wicket in his first over. Giving some respect. Nishchal Chetri, a solid defense to end the over number 4. 13 on board. Nepal under 19, they have lost Neeraj.
Yug Sharma will continue with the new ball. He's got the ability to move the ball in the air into the right-hander. A little too short from Yug Sharma on that occasion. Needs to bowl a bit full. It's a very difficult situation to be in as a bowler, where you don't know whether you should look for wickets or try to defend in the first few overs. But I think as a captain, Yayin Rai will have clearly mentioned that they need early wickets. Yug Sharma should be looking for wickets, even if he's hit for a few runs in the process. The idea has to be to put pressure on Nepal. Again, a bit short, not allowing the ball to move in the air. And that's because Vansh hit him for a beautiful shot off the pads towards the square leg for 4, and since then Yug has not bowled full. He's looked to bowl away from Vansh. A little defensive in his approach, Yug Sharma.
But he needs to back his strength. His strength is to bowl a bit fuller, get that swing. Now pulling his length back will not trouble the batter much. Oh, full toss, but not able to beat the man. It's all about the partnership, not only in the batting department but also in the bowling unit. He needs to make sure not to leak those boundaries, because from the other end, Ali Asghar Shams, he's looking dangerous with the new ball. Keep on bowling those dot deliveries. You need to put that pressure on the batters. So it's a modest total of 148 what Nepal under 19 is looking for. Change of pace, let it go. Vansh Chetri not going after that delivery. So good over so far. Gone for runs in his first 2 overs. But looks quite comfortable. Vansh Chetri. A lone slip, Ryan Khan. So another dot delivery here. Not at all in a hurry, Vansh Chetri, because the required run rate is below 3 runs per over. Last 12 balls, just 2 runs conceded by Ali Asghar Shams and Yuk Sharma, trying to steady the ship. Vansh Chetri has lost his partner Neeraj. Beautifully bowled, coming around the wicket. A maiden over by Yuk Sharma. 5 gone, 13 for the loss of 1.
Ali Asghar Shams to continue. Nicely bowled on the stumps. That has to be the plan, to bowl every ball on the stumps. Make Nischal and Vansh play every delivery. Oh, what a ball. Arm delivery again does the trick. Rocking onto the back foot, Nischal misses. But Ali Asghar Shams, he doesn't miss. He gets his second wicket. And UAE making a game out of this one.
For the second time in this game, Ali Asghar Shams comes to the rescue for UAE under 19. A short stay for Nishal Chetri, misses the line. A false shot selection and he strikes goal. Nepal under 19 lost their second wicket.
So the game is live, up and running for UAE as well. They are going to make a match of this one. You expected them to put on a show, and Ali Asghar Shams, he's definitely up for the challenge. At this stage, Nepal are 13 for 2, UAE were 19 for 2. A very interesting passage of play this, as in comes the left-handed Darsh Sonar. Oh, nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. No slip in place. In fact, there is a slip in place. It's not just visible from this angle. Now you see that there is a slip in place, and rightly so. You want fielders in catching positions. You want to attack as a team, not allow the batters to settle. That's the wicket again of Nishal Chetri. Oh, it's been called a wide. Anand Natarajan. Thinking that it was way outside off. Has been called a wide. Ali Asgar not too happy or amused with that decision. A dot ball to end the over. Good over this. Barring that wide, he's not given away anything. 6 overs completed. 14 for 2.
Yug will continue here. With this angle, the previous game he was rewarded by 2 wickets. This is where he's lethal. Tries to come into the right hand batter. A deep third and deep fine leg outside the 30-yard circle. Oh! Judicious leave, but he strikes. Not a good leave by Vansh Chetri. That angle helped Yug Sharma. Excellent piece of fast bowling display by Sharma.
Yeah, you just spoke about how this angle has proven to be a big success for Yug. And he repeats and replicates that with a peach of a delivery. Vansh had no answers to that. Decides to leave it. The ball crashes into the stumps. Around the wicket, yeah, just not having any clue of where the off stump is. And some late movement from Yug Sharma has resulted in wicket number 3. Nepal under 19 under pressure. 14 for 3. That's the wicket again. What a delivery to dismiss Vansh. A little late on that and was not sure where his off stump was. Oh, that could be another one. Big appeal from Yug Sharma. Kalidas is not in agreement. That looked really close. That looked like it was right in front of the stumps. A replay will give us a better idea. Hit him high on the pad and very close call. Definitely worth a shout. Kalidas just asking the team to just settle down, not get overexcited or carried away. And he is an experienced umpire, has been in such situations on multiple occasions. Again, some late movement coming around the wicket. Nicely bowled by Yug Sharma.
What a decision by Kalidas. First looked like it was crashing into the middle and leg, but rightly said by it was about that knee roll which saved the batter. That is why he is respected by each and everyone. Kalidas always tries to maintain and make sure everything goes smoothly on field. Having a closer look, a physio comes in. Lokendra Kumar, the physio of Nepal under 19 team, he was in fact with the football team as well. Now with Nepal under 19 boys, taking care of these boys. A sharp bouncer, in pain straight away. A left hand right hand combination. Darsh Sonar on strike. What a spell by Yug Sharma. What a comeback after going for runs in his first 2 overs.
Oh, nicely bowled. Doesn't carry to the fielder at gully. Ayan Misbah. Good field placement. Good bowling from Yug Sharma for the left-handed Darsh. He's coming over the wicket. Just prodding at it. Just falling short of Ayan Misbah. Maybe a couple of steps closer to the stumps would have been wicket number 4. Just 1 run of this over so far and a wicket for Yug. Coming over the wicket for the left-handed Darsh Sonar. 2 slips and a gully in place. It's a wide slip. So no first slip. There's a second and a third slip for Yug. Ends the over with a dot ball. Nepal after 7 overs are 15 for 3.
In tandem, creating the trouble, Ali Asgar and Yug Sharma. It all started with Ali Asgar getting better of Neeraj. And Nischal was out in his second over.
It's been pushed away for a dot ball. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. Played with soft hands, no chance for a run there. Cut away for another dot ball.
Very watchful is Ashish and very economical with the ball. Ali Asghar Shams. 8 done. Nepal under 19. 16 for the loss of 3. What a contest we are witnessing here at Karwan Sports Club. It's the final of ACC Under 19 Men's Premier Cup 2025. Yug steaming in the air. Chance for Khudadad. Wicket number 4. He makes no mistake. Sharma strikes for the second time. In all sorts of trouble. Nepal Under 19. Wickets tumbling down here. Sonar, without troubling the scorers, he walks back.
A short ball, surprising. Darsh Sonar looking to pull that, gets it from the top half of the bat, and a very good catch by Ahmed Khudadad. Had to run a few yards but completes it in the end. And Nepal Under 19 in all sorts of trouble. 16 for 4 now. New batter in, the captain Ashok. He can bat, Ashok Dhami, the captain. I think he scored a 70 in one of the games in the tournament. That's the wicket of Darsh Sonar, looking to play that up in the air. Had to run a few yards all the way from wide mid-on to mid-wicket, and he knows the importance. Ahmed Yug Sharma amongst the wickets. 2 wickets for him as well. Oh, another sharp delivery. And nicely played by Ashok Dhami.
He's a thinking fast bowler. Just 18 years old. Unlucky, missed the bus in the previous edition of Asia Cup Under 19 tournament 2024. But now Yug Sharma got an opportunity and making a statement with the ball. It was a well-planned bouncer, keeping in mind there was just one fielder station outside 30-yard circle towards the leg side of Sonar, and he made a mistake. But no mistake by Khudadad. 16 for the loss of 4. Dhami drives. Dhami goes towards offside. Dhami finds the fence. 4 runs. A good-looking shot.
Very classy from Ashok Dhami. Plays it along the ground, leans into that one. No chance for the fielder at short covers. Ayan Misbah with the dive. He can't stop that, and the ball races away towards the boundary for 4. So that will give them some relief. Good way to get off the mark. Mr. Bashir, event manager for the Emirates Cricket Board, on your screens in some intense discussion. Appeal, a half-hearted appeal.
Look at that wicket keeper Saleh Amin putting that pressure on the captain of Nepal under 19. They have got those 4 wickets in quick time, defending a modest total of 147 in this final. Couple of wickets for Sharma, couple of wickets for Shams. Change of pace. He's creating that pressure on the batters with that angle coming into the right hand batter. Now Suri joins the wicket keeper, and Suri and Saleh is joined by Ryan Khan. It won't be easy under the clear skies here for Nepal under 19 boys, but Ashok Dhami, he knows how to get runs in difficult situations. So wicket and a boundary in that 5th over of Yug Sharma, trying to control this finale. UAE under 19 boys. This was the first wicket. Ali Asghar getting better of the batter. Then Chetri trying to cut, misses the line, and this was the big wicket of Vansh Chetri. Thought of leaving the delivery, and this was a well planned ball bowled at the batter, and Khudadad takes the catch. 20 for the loss of 4, 9 gone.
Shams to continue. Looks close. Big appeal. Not out, says the umpire Anant Natarajan from Singapore. The impact. The only reason could be the impact. Was it outside off stump? You can see they're all on their knees, begging for it.
Pleading, begging, wicket keeper, slip, and bowler. Beautifully managed, and look at that effort. Pouncing like a cheetah, Udit Suri, number 8, saving 4 runs for his side.
Yeah, look at that effort, brilliantly done. One-handed, excellent fielding by Udit Suri, one of the best in the UAE, and one of the best efforts that you'd see on a cricket ground. Gives it his everything, and the coaching staff will be very happy with that effort from Udit Suri. Saved a certain boundary for his side.
Do you remember when was the last time you put a dive on field, Shoaib?
Well, it's been a long time I've gone on a cricket field to play, so absolutely difficult to say. What an effort that was from Udit Suri. Outstanding effort. I know you've been busy, Mudassir, playing a few. I saw your reels on your Instagram handle.
And it took me 2 days to recover after that game. Very watchful against Shams. What a battle we are witnessing between these two quality sides. These are the moments where they can create a history, where they can create a name for themselves. At last, a single for Ashok Dhami in this over. So another good over. So first set of 10 overs done in the run chase. Nepal under 19, 22 for the loss of 4.
The power play overs signal from Kalidas, the umpire, and Yug Sharma will continue. 5 overs bowled, 2 wickets for him, coming around the wicket. This time a bit too short, just tucked away towards the fine leg for a single.
Where is this game going? We all thought 147 will be a cakewalk in the second innings, keeping in mind it's a very good track to bat on, but it has been some sensational bowling performance by UAE bowlers. Ali Asghar Shams, he started with a big wicket of Neeraj. The partnership is doing wonders alongside Yug Sharma. But for Nepal, they need a partnership. Ashish and Ashok. Quick single, slow off the block, Misbah. Excellent running between the wickets.
Yeah, that's good cricket overall. Realized that there was a single, went for it, put pressure on the fielders. Doesn't get the direct hit, Ayan Misbah. That allows them to take a single. Ayan Misbah also has led UAE in age group cricket. So he too knows how to lead by example, how to give your 100%. Has played age group cricket for some time now, Ayan Misbah. The under 16 UAE side as well. Coming around the wicket, continues to target the stumps, Yug Sharma. Bowls full this time and it's been called as a wide.
What a game he is having. The on-field umpire Kalidas. Vast experience. He started his career in 2019. The first game which he officiated was between PNG and Philippines. It was the final of East Pacific qualification game, and now it has been a long journey for Kalidas. Change of pace, beautifully bowled. But the good news for Nepal under 19, runs are coming slowly. They are rotating the strike. Ashish and Captain Dhami.
Yeah, the big positive for Nepal is they know what they are chasing. So 148, it's not a big target. If they bat the 50 overs, they'll get there. So the idea has to be just apply themselves and not take any undue risks. If they keep batting, if they continue to take those singles, they will get there. UAE on the other hand will be looking for wickets. Another dot ball to end the over. No, one more ball to go. There was a wide in the over. So there's still another ball left.
This is what experience does. At the right time, the Emirates Cricket Board, they have asked a legend fast bowler Zahur Khan to take up the role of the bowling coach of this young side. He was with under 16 team which lifted ACC under 16 West Zone Cup few months back in Qatar. Now he's doing wonders with these boys, especially the likes of Yuk Sharma. He looks to be an improved fast bowler. So 4 runs. That over of Sharma, 11 gone, 26 for the loss of 4. It took almost 4 hours for our director to get our names on screen, but good job. The production team and the director, they are doing a wonderful job here. Mudassir Ali and my partner Shoaib Ahmed with plenty of experience in the com box.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here. Like always, it's a great opportunity for all of us. And again, a job well done for the production team, Bullseye Events and Production, along with the Emirates Cricket Board. And this broadcast has been brought to you by Bullseye for the Asian Cricket Council. Attacking position in place. A silly point being brought for Shams. Was in the air. An appeal, a short leg would be ideal as well. If you want close-in fielders, a slip in place, maybe a short leg fielder would also be handy.
Oh, brave is Nurullah Yubi. The rare sight in the modern day cricket, that too in limited over format. Close-in fielder. They are putting that pressure. A lot of talking behind the stumps, trying to break the concentration of Ashok Dhami. Still no change in the bowling department. These two are bowling quite well, Yuk Sharma and Shams. They have Udit Suri and Ahmed Khudadad when we talk about spinners. Variations, line and length has been key by Shams.
Yes, they know the importance of this wicket of Ashok, the captain. If they take his wicket, that will break the backbone of this batting lineup of Nepal. So they are trying their best. They're trying all they can. Maiden over for Ali Asghar Shams. 12 overs completed. It's 26 for 4. Twelve overs, 26 for 4. comes Udish Suri, the wrist spinner. He's getting some turn as well. The very first ball, some spin evident for Udish Suri.
Oh, excellent start by Udit Suri. Going past that wood straight into the hands of wicket keeper.
Yeah, nicely bowled, flighted it in the air and got some turn as well. So this is going to be another challenge for Nepal under 19 batters to play against Udish Suri, who enjoys bowling on wickets like these. Flatter this time and quicker as well. Watch out for his googly, the one that turns away from the right-hander. The wrong one for a left-handed bowler.
Pressure on the batters. Lucky runs. Wanted to go towards a mid-wicket. But ball travels towards the fine leg. 4 runs and they will take those 4 runs.
Yeah, that was a get me out of jail free card there. Just trying valiantly to hit that ball. Was no position, Ashish, to play that across the line. Luckily, the ball reaches the ropes. And there was no chance of the fielder there to stop that. He puts in the dive anyway. Some theatrics from the fielder at fine leg. Upish, but doesn't reach Udish.
And it's also a good sign for Udit Suri. Because the batter tried to attack him and that is where he makes life difficult for the batters. Ball just dropping short of Suri. So 4 runs from that first over of Suri. A partnership flourishing between Ashish and Ashok. Nepal under 19, 30 for the loss of 4, 13 gone.
उधर मोटू ये छोड़ू ये पतलू ऐसा लाइन में बैठे
13 overs bowled, 30 for 4 in hunt of that target of 148. Nepal have lost 4 wickets as spin from both ends is in operation. And they're having a quick conversation. Nurullah Ayubi and Ashok Dhami. And Kalidas immediately comes in to diffuse the situation. They're just trying to play some mind games here, which is expected in a low scoring game. The emotions run high. Nurullah Ayubi is the man there who's just getting a little worked up. And the umpires coming in the right time just to diffuse the situation.
This is what he is known for. Quickly taking the charge, Kalidas and his partner Anand. What a match we are witnessing. So much at stake. Though these two teams already made into the upcoming Asia Cup under 19, but they want to win this ACC trophy yet again. Putting that pressure, Nurullah Ayubi. It's not easy. Making life difficult of Dhami.
Yeah, every ball there's been a loud cheer. Enticing Ashok to play a false shot here. This is good captaincy, good strategy from UAE. They don't want to give it on the platter. They want to make it difficult for Ashok, and they can try all their ways possible. That's nicely done. That's a better way to reply. Rock on the back foot Ashok Dhami hits that over the fielder and gets 4 runs.
There are few players who loves to put under pressure and who loves to get those runs when they are put under pressure by the bowler and by the fielders. What a reply. Rock solid on the back foot. 4 runs. Yes and no. A quick single. So far it's not helping the cause of the fielding side. And 3 hard working men on your team. The young Kashif, Faisal and experienced Akib. 3 scorers doing a wonderful job in this ongoing ACC Under-19 Men's Premier Cup. So far it's not helping the cause of bowling side. They are trying to build that pressure, but calm and composed is Ashok Dhami.
Yeah, his wicket is priceless for UAE, and that is why you see that they are employing these tactics, trying to put pressure on Ashok Dhami. But he's made of steel. Ashok, he's not going to be baffled by the situation. End of the over. 14 bowled, 36 for 4. Suri to continue. Starts with the wrong one. Ashish giving his captain good company. Partnership worth 20 runs. They were 16 for 4 when the captain came out to bat. Wants a single, but no chance there.
So far, no lapse in concentration for these 2 batters. Wanted to cut. So much pressure on these 2 batters, but they are fighting hard. Mind games here. The last minute is walking back the batter. Tossed up, just a single. Sometimes doing a lot of talking in the field, it can fire back. You're trying to disturb the concentration of the batter, but in the meantime, just cannot afford to get carried away as a fielder, as a bowler. Driven nicely, finds the gap, no stopping. Trying to build that pressure, but releasing that pressure. A good looking shot. 4 more runs for Nepal.
Yeah, runs are important for Nepal. That's the best way to release pressure. They've got that important boundary in the over. Oh, an appeal again, but just quickly withdraws that appeal. Both the bowler and the wicketkeeper. Saleh. End of the over, 15 overs bowled. It's 41 for 4.
Nervous movements here, nervous faces, no smiles as of now. Repair work going on. It's Ashish and Captain Ashok Dhami stitching a partnership. Rahmani for the first time with the ball. Tossed up, and what a good looking shot. A cracking drive towards the offside. Another boundary for Ashish.
Well, they're relying heavily on spin, UAE, and this flighted delivery was easy pickings for Ashish. It was very close to him. He could have decided to play wherever he wanted to. Goes over extra cover and gets it right from the middle of the bat. Starts the over with a 4. 45 for 4 now. This is a settled partnership in the context of the game between Ashish and Ashok Dhami, the captain. Slower edged, no slip in place, and this will run away towards the boundary as well. Back-to-back boundaries for Nepal, and that will release a lot of pressure.
What an excellent batting, rightly applauded by fans who came to support Nepal under-19 team. By getting those 2 boundaries earlier, he forced the captain to make a change in the field. Not a good captaincy, no slip, and 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries, 49 for the loss of 4. Got 2 boundaries, now sensible. A solid defense. Now the pendulum shifting in favor of the batting side. Is there a change in the field? Yes, they have got a slip. Ayan Misbah tossed up in the air, but into the gap. What a glorious shot. 3 boundaries in this over, dictating the terms. The wicket keeper batter of Nepal under 19, Ashish Luhar, he is on a fire.
Yeah, he's taken Rahmani to the cleaners. Another flighted full delivery outside off. Goes over extra cover. Gets 3 boundaries. Now a single. So very good over this for Nepal under 19. All the pressure that was built prior to this has been taken off by Ashish Lohar. And now a nice looking defense from Ashok Dhami. End of the over. Good over this for Nepal. 13 runs off it. 54 for 4.
.54 for the loss of 4. This big game, these two are getting those runs. Ashish and Ashok, thick outside edge, running hard, coming back for that second. Under immense pressure, they are adding valuable runs here, taking team closer to that 148. A pure class from Ashish and his captain Ashok Dhami. Invited him on the front foot, keeping it away from Luhar Udis Suri. Wicketless so far. Gone for a few boundaries. Udish. Though they have lost 4 wickets, they're making sure to get those timely odd boundaries. Rotating the strike has been the key. Saleh Amin straight away. The apology from Saleh. It was unintentional. He was just trying to grab the ball. Look at that lightning quick. Ashish and Ashok. Nothing much happening after those 4 wickets went down. So for a short period, the fielders they tried to provoke the batters, but as of now, it's calm. It's the batting of these two doing the talking. Feeling the pressure here, the bowling side. Another good over for Nepal under 19, 17 gone, 58 for the loss of 4.
वैसे भी 8:30 बजे तो आते ही ना तुम वो तो मतलब मैं बोला क्या प्रिपेयर क्या होता है खाली टॉस तो करना है क्या है बंद होते भाई क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग की लाइन बोल निकले तो पूरा सही बात है निकल जाती क्या है 2 दिन बड़ा अच्छा किया सिंपल रखे टर्न में में तो क्या टिकट हमारे आए करके 哪里有对 वो खेल गया हुआ तो जीतेंगे वो आउट करेंगे 8-10 ओवर ये खेल के दोनों ने मैच ही लड़ गया क्या हो गया ना तो उसने लास्ट में बड़ा 165 देना गिने आउट थी 7 73 कर लिया अली असगर वो यूज पे जा दोबारा for the change shirt number 24
So after a drinks break, we are back to live action. Ali Asghar Shams is into the attack. At this stage, UAE were 45 for 5. Nepal in a much better situation. Although they lost wickets earlier on in the inning, 16 for 4. From there on, there's been a good partnership between Ashok Dhami and Ashish Lohar, which has resulted in Nepal under 19 getting in a very comfortable zone now. UAE in search for wickets has brought Ali Asghar Shams back into the attack. Now these both batters now are well set. It won't be easy to get their wicket. They'll have to build pressure, try something different, think out of the box. Very well done by Ashok. Looks very compact. The captain coming into bat at number 6. Drives it in the gap for a single. They've got a lot of time, lot of overs left. Required rate of 2.77, which is pretty achievable. Like I said, they have time on their hands. All they need to do is play calm cricket. Don't try to take unnecessary risks and bat as deep as possible. 18 overs bowled, 59 for 4.
We are witnessing a fight back here. 16 for 4. From there, 43 runs added by these two batters, Ashok Dhami and Ashish Lohar. Still 89 needed for Nepal under 19 to lift ACC trophy. And in comes Ayubi to bowl his first over. Another quick single. A clear communication between captain and his partner. They have used Rahmani, who has gone for plenty of runs. They have the services of Ahmed Khudadad, an off-break bowler. But as of now, it's Ayubi with the ball. Showing aggression. It's not a good sign here. You tried earlier and he punished your bowlers. Now you might be under his radar. Trying to provoke, trying to break the concentration of Ashish. Rock solid is Ashish Lohar, and straight away he's having a word with the on-field umpire Kalidas. Wanted to cut, beaten with that pace. So bowling couple of in-swinging deliveries, now all of a sudden providing that width. No protection towards the deep extra cover. Just one fielder stationed outside the 30-yard circle towards that offside deep third. Oh, he cleans him up. Ayubi celebrates. Ayubi gets the big wicket of Lohar. He tried everything. At last, that lapse of concentration from Lohar gets a wicket to Ayubi. What a change by captain Yayan Kiran Rai. Half of the side back in the hut.
Well, this will definitely give UAE the confidence, the belief that they can make a match out of this one. 60 on the board. And Nepal under 19 have lost a set batter. Ashish Lohar out for 25. Nurullah Ayubi, who had an altercation with the captain Ashok Dhami while he was fielding, has been brought into the attack and immediately gives them the all-important breakthrough. 60 for 5.
What a finale, what a battle. It's turning out to be a blockbuster. The final of ACC Men's Under 19 Premier Cup 2025. He tried everything in the field, but now with the ball, he strikes gold. What a start for Nurullah Ayubi's spell, and walks in Chandan Ram. The set batter Luhar is back in the hut. It is a good news for UAE under 19 boys. Bowling wide of the stumps, now coming into the right hand batter. Ball just keeping a bit low. Was forced on the back foot by Ayubi. And look at that. Udit Suri giving a send off to Ashish Luhar. A good over. A successful over from Ayubi. Comes to an end. 19 gone. Nepal under 19, 60 for the loss of 5.
Madhav Manoj, part of the team but not playing due to injury, and with him is Nail, the assistant coach for the UAE. Good start to the over from Ali Asgar into his 9th over, so they are going to bowl him out, which is the right thing to do. You want to take wickets. One more here will just be an icing on the cake, especially that of Ashok Dhami. That's nicely played in the gap towards long on. Won't go all the way. Zain with the clean up. Zainullah Rahmani. They come back for 2.
Yet again they need to stitch a partnership here. Bowling is the 9th over. We are into the 20th over. this run chase. Shams has been clinical with the new ball. An easy picking this time, going towards that leg side. When is captain going to introduce Ahmed Khudadad? He has got those runs in the first innings, riding high on confidence. Ahmed Khudadad, 17 runs so far, bowling his ninth. The final delivery of his ninth over is Chandan Ram, yet to open his account on strike. Trying to come into Chandan, an easy run to get off the mark. 20 gone, 64 for the loss of 5. Still 84 required for Nepal. Sharply coming into Chandan Ram here. What a game. What a unit of UAE under 19 boys. They are trying to defend that modest total of 147.
Yeah, it's not all over. Both the teams will feel that they can win this game from here on. With the captain still out there in the middle for Nepal, Ashok Dhami, they'll have their hopes high. They'll need to look for wickets from the other end, especially that of Chandan Ram, who's new to the crease. No slip in place. I would have liked to see a slip for the new batter, Chandan. And some more close-in fielders not giving him easy singles. Try to put pressure on that one end.
Backing their team. The fans supporting Nepal under 19 boys. Yes and no, never a single. You're asking for a slip, but he's trying to come into the right hand batter. But rightly said, if you have a slip, the batter will be in two minds. Now he knows no slip in position. There is a deep square leg, deep fine. It means he will come into the right hand batter. Oh, what a spell! He continues to get those wickets. Nurullah Ayyubi making a statement, losing the plot. Nepal under 19 in this big final.
Chandan Ram will have to walk back, and if you're bowling like that, doesn't matter if you have a slip in place or not. Coming wide of the crease, some late movement in the air, on the front foot, completely misses the ball, Chandan, and the stumps are disturbed. Ayyubi gets his second wicket. Nepal under 19, 64 for 6.
Smooth run up. Getting some reverse swing. Nurullah Ayyubi bowled on the 5th stump and sharply came into the right hand batter, created that gap. What an introduction of Nurullah Ayyubi when things were not going in favour of bowling side. He came, he got better of Luhar. Now Ram back in the hut. The smiles are back on the faces of UAE supporters here. Driven nicely, but fielder station. Captain at covers. What a turnaround in this game, Shoaib. Even the 147 now looks like 250. In fact, it was Ahmad Khudada that covers. Where are you going, my friend? Ahmad Khudada is sharp at short covers. A wicket made in over from Ayyubi. Nepal under 19. They are feeling the heat. Rightly sent back by Roshan. 64 for the loss of 621 gone.
Uday Suri comes into the attack in place of Ali Asghar. Shams, chance for a run out. Wild throw. Good backing up by Rayan Khan. That throw was wild. Rayan put his body behind the line and ensured that it doesn't pass him, because that would have been an overthrow 4, if not more.
For the first time in this game, the ball came in contact with Rayan Khan, certainly saving runs, but a poor throw. A big mix-up between captain and his partner. A quicker delivery, beating the batter.
Yeah, the UAE coaching staff is on their feet because they sniff some victory here. It's not all over for Nepal. They still need 84 runs. That's a lot, and UAE feel that they will feel that they have this game in their grip. Uday Suri is very animated. They're all in the game. They know it's the championship, the trophy at stake, and they want to fight for it.
What a unit. We have seen Zahur Khan playing for UAE, but we haven't seen this kind of aggression from Zahur Khan. But these boys, they are here to win the game by hook or crook. Another firm push. Zainullah Rahmani at mid-off. A collective team effort we are witnessing from UAE under 19 boys. Slow off the block is the batter, so is the fielder. Not out, says Kalidas. So slowly score moves to 65 for the loss of 6 at the end of over number 22.
That's the quick run that they've taken. Had to struggle a bit. Not out, says Kalidas, as the batter made it in time. .22 overs bowled, 65 for 6. Nurullah Ayubi will continue, and rightly so. Gave away 2 runs in his 2 overs. Again some movement in the air. Ashok Dami, the captain. And Kalidas just again reminding to play fair and not get carried away by emotions. Everything will be noted in that diary of his. This is going to be a very good contest. Nurullah Ayubi versus Ashok Dami. Oh, so close to the stump. So close to the edge of the bat. And so close to that off stump. Missed it by a coat of paint. That's how close it was to that off stump. Look at that. Beautiful delivery. Nurullah Ayubi just missing by the barest of margins. What a delivery that was, Ashok Dami. Couldn't get bat to ball, unplayable. Good feeling. Prithvi Madhu there at short mid wicket. Oh, some extra bounce on that occasion. So close, yet so far. Nurullah Ayubi, he's having a good time. First with the bat, he contributed some runs, built a partnership with Ahmed Khudaidad, and now with the ball, he's been instrumental in this game so far. Has contributed with every opportunity that he's got. Was also standing at silly point when the team needed him. This is excellent cricket, top quality from UAE. Pushed straight back. A dot ball, so almost a maiden now. 5 consecutive dot balls. One more ball to go. No chance for a run. A maiden over from Nurullah Ayubi. Excellent bowling from him. Nepal under 19 are 65 for 6.
$65 for the loss of 6. Brilliant, excellent save. Zainul Rahmani, full length dive, but some aggression shown here by Roshan to get off the mark with those couple of runs. Long off and long on, a bit wider. A lot of hard work done by Zainullah Rahmani, tall lad. A timely jump. In fact, it was a timely dive by the fielder. Wicketless so far, Suri, but very economical. Gone for few boundaries. This is a very good opportunity. He's looking to attack Roshan. Roshan connects. Roshan goes big. Roshan clears the man. A deep square leg. A maximum. Brave enough to take on Udit Suri. A calculative risk taken by Roshan. And runs. What an effort. A full length jump, but no stopping. It was Ahmad Khudadad. Stationed at square leg. The counter attack from Roshan. Very first ball, he tried to go straight over the bowler, just got a couple of runs. What a comeback, pulling his length back a bit quicker. What a hit by Roshan. Still 75 needed for Nepal under 19. Finding the gap, opening the face of the blade, chased by Madhu. Did he save runs here? Running hard, coming back for the third. There's a slip, and there's a big gap between slip and the point fielder. Look at that effort coming from Madhu. Excellent. Well done. Saving a run for his side. But Roshan is getting those runs quickly for Nepal under 19. An expensive over. 12 from that over of Udit Suri. Back in the hunt. Nepal under 19. 77 for the loss of 6. 24 gone. Taking quick singles. Now trusting his partner Ashok, playing an anchor role in this run chase for Nepal under 19. What a strike it was. Shoaib in the previous over by Roshan. Out of nowhere he got better of Suri and got those maximum.
Yeah, that was needed for Nepal under 19. They needed somebody like Roshan to come out and express themselves, not get bogged down. Just like that, clears his front leg and plays it over extra cover. And suddenly the momentum has shifted. The pendulum has shifted in favor of Nepal.
A maximum in the previous over, now a boundary. Attacking approach. No protection towards that offside. A good looking shot. And now turning the tide in favor of his side. The first boundary leaked by Nurul Ayyubi. Now the boundary, he forced the captain to make a change in the field. A little partnership. A mini fight back by these two. Holding one end is Dhami. A surprise package coming at number 7. Roshan quickly moves to 16 of just 9. Attacking those stumps now. Coming back. And bowling into the right hand batter. Provided that width early in this over and got punished by Roshan.
Six runs in the over already. Driven towards mid-on. A chance for a run out. Missed by Saleh behind the stumps. And they come back for two. So that's good running. A little risky. In fact, they've just taken a run. Wanted a run sent back. And then the throw allowing them to take that run. Partnership worth 20 runs. Big partnership in the context of the game between Roshan, Bishwakarma and Ashok Dhami. Looking to go big again, Roshan. He's come out with intent. He's scoring at a brisk pace. 17 of just 10 deliveries for Roshan, which is really good counter attack from Nepal. 25 bowled, 85 for 6.
Gone for 12 runs in this previous over. Suri taking a gamble, persisting with Suri is Yayan Rai, because Roshan, he's looking dangerous. He's targeting Suri. This will be a good contest between bat and ball. Trying to steal a run, but sent back by his captain. Excellent, pulling his length back and bowling it away from the right hand batter. But intentions are very clear by Roshan.
Yeah, that is why you see immediately the captain Ashok going up to Roshan and telling him not to get carried away. Yes, they've got 17 runs in 12 balls, but important is that he stays there with Ashok Dhami. That's much better. Good running, very good running between the wickets. And the throw has resulted in an extra run. So what was just a single is now two. That is what you want from Roshan. Yes, counter-attack is good, but not at all times. They've got runs, they put pressure, they've put UAE on the back foot. Now they need to farm the strike. Looks to go big and gets it right from the middle. Roshan is in top gear. And he's taking on the UAE bowlers. Udis Suri in particular has been hit for a few runs. And all that pressure being released. Very good knock under pressure from Roshan Bishwakarma.
But gamble not working in favour of the bowling side. Some hope, some light for Nepal under 19. Sharp bounce, getting those runs at will. Roshan, what a cameo he's playing for his side. In the air and taken. A blinder of a catch has been taken by Ryan Khan. Udis Suri, he gets better of Roshan. What a reply, a massive breakthrough in this final provided by Suri.
Yeah, the wicket was always on the cards. Roshan was not willing to slow down. Again, looking to go big, gets a thick edge, and what a catch under pressure from the tall Ryan Khan. Never easy for a fielder of that height to dive forward. It was always going away from him. But a really good catch under pressure from Rayan Khan. Look at that again. Flighted delivery, takes the edge. And a very, very good catch. Brilliant take from the tall, lanky Rayan at short third. UAE back in the game. Nepal under 19. 93 for 7.
Gone for plenty of runs in his last 2 overs, but what matters for UAE under 19 is that Suri got better of Roshan, and clearly that wicket belongs to tall Rayan Khan. A full length dive, that too towards his wrong side, and what a catch. Driven, beaten the fielder, just a single. What a game we are witnessing. It all started on November 21st, the first game of this tournament. Now this final. A battle to remember between these two sides. 2023 for ICC World Cup qualifiers. Nepal went on to beat UAE. They defended a modest total. And Dipesh Khandel, he got a hat-trick in that game. Swing, extra swing means extra run here.
New batter in Aparajit Podel. Drives it in the gap. A poor delivery from Ayubi. A full toss which has been punished for 4.
Whenever they got a wicket, they also made sure to leak runs here. Loosener. That too to someone like Aparajit, who just came in. The very first ball, he got a boundary. 49 needed, just 3 wickets in hand. Captain still out there in the middle. Dhami on 27. The drama, entertainment continues here at Karwan Sports Club. It's a long holiday here in UAE. 2 quality sides facing each other. Very watchful, let it go this time.
Outside off this time. Aparajit lets it go. 6 runs of this over. Still another 49 needed for Nepal. Missed it on that occasion. End of the over, 27 bowled. It's 99 for 7.
Suri gone for runs, but he got that big wicket of Roshan, who was looking dangerous. He was taking the game away from UAE under 19. But now Roshan is back in the hut. Aparajit got off the mark with a glorious boundary. Dhami is still out there in the middle. Dhami very watchful. Oh, you need to stay behind the wicket. The basics are not right. Miscommunication, yes and no. They went for that quick single. Slow off the block was the fielder. Somehow they survive here. A clean pick up and release. He made a mistake here, Suri. The good news is that this partnership will continue. 100 comes up for Nepal in testing times. Chasing 148, just 3 wickets in hand. Can they too be the rescue rangers for Nepal under 19 team? Though they have lost 7 wickets, they made sure to get those odd boundaries, take those quick singles. Was there an edge? No, says the umpire. If not bad, then for sure must have hit the back leg. Was that extra bounce saved the batter?
Well, that looks very close to the bat. That looks very close to the edge of the bat.
Very watchful this time. And this is how the superstars are made. Under immense pressure, not giving an inch both the sides. Another quick single. Another poor effort. Giving those runs easily. Good to see at last. Shake of hands, and we have got some special guest, Mr. Nadeem Khan, the former Pakistan Test player. If you remember Shoaib in Eden Garden, he was the fielder who got the direct hit to get rid of Sachin Tendulkar. And there was a collision with Shoaib Akhtar. Some controversy, but Nadeem Khan will be remembered for getting that wicket of the great Sachin Tendulkar. And good to see Mr. Nadeem Khan here at Karwan Sports Club. 28 gone, 101 for the loss of 7. Special guest are having a good conversation. On your screen is Andrew Russell, cricket development manager here in UAE. Next to him was Mr. Subhan, and also we have the presence of Mr. Tusit Pereira from ACC. Taking time and coming out to support these boys, this tournament. Yug Sharma back into the attack. Beautifully managed. Little partnership flourishing between these two. It was a hectic last 12 days for Mr. Andrew Russell.
Yes, he's handling a lot of things, a lot of responsibilities on his able shoulders. Andrew Russell, very common face when it comes to cricket in the UAE. Has been working tirelessly behind the scenes. That one is way too wide outside off, and Kalidas will call it a wide. There you go, the dignitaries here present today to watch the proceedings in the big final. Enjoying the cafe that's right here at the ground. Wonderful facilities here. It's my first time since the ground has been completed. I was here before, but it was still under construction at that time. But now this one looks really world class. Yes. The ground is really good. The facilities are top notch. Air conditioned rooms, stands as well for people to come out and watch and support. Just great facilities here for UAE cricketers. The infrastructure is second to none. That's why no surprise, Mudassir, that we see so much of cricket happening here in this part of the world. Upish beats the fielder at mid-off. Some intent shown from Ashok Dhami after a long time. Takes on Yug Sharma and gets 4 runs.
A calculative risk taken by Captain Dhami. Slightly fuller. Stand and deliver, going past the diving fielder at the mid-off. 4 runs. Important 4 runs for Dhami and for Nepal under 19. At 45 comes down to 41. A partnership worth of 14 between these two batters. A single, so plenty of runs in this over. This has been the problem for UAE under 19 boys. They got 7 wickets but were not able to stop the run flow. More than 21 overs left in this game. But it's not the overs. The UAE under 19, they'll be targeting those remaining 3 wickets, wherein for Nepal under 19, they need to make sure not to lose any more wicket here. 40 still needed in this big final. Rock solid. Look at the difference at the same stage. UAE were behind the runs, also behind when we look at that wickets column. But Nepal, they know what is the target they need to get. This is the advantage they have chasing this target. They know that exact number. Very watchful. Got 7 runs from that over of Yug Sharma. Not a good comeback for Sharma. 29 gone. 108 for the loss of 7. The UAE flag fluttering high with pride as always. This is the over. Suri has leaked plenty of runs but got a wicket, that too a big wicket of Roshan. Can he get better of Dhami here? Waiting slip, Rayan Khan for that outside edge. What a knock in the first innings. We have seen Ahmed Khudadad under pressure got those 71 runs. Now Dhami for Nepal is doing wonders with the bat. Coming back for the second, sent back by his partner. Showing his class. That is why he is the leader of this Nepal under 19 team. Ashok Dhami bowled beautifully in the first innings, bowled 4 maidens, got few wickets to his name. Now among the runs and giving him company is Aprajit. Five extras so far given by the bowling unit of UAE under 19. Things slightly looking good for Nepal under 19 team. (16 runs partnership). So just a single, but in control as of now. Ashok Dhami and Aparajit Paudel. Nepal under 19. 39 runs away from the victory here.
Yug Sharma back to bowl his 8th. Yes, no situation. No chance for a run there. Decent backing up. So Nepal again getting a grip on this game. 3 wickets left. Still a chance for UAE if they can break this partnership. We know for a fact that Ashok Dhami holds the key in this game for Nepal under 19. As long as he's there, Nepal still the favourites to win this. And 39 more runs left. For Nepal to chase. A short ball looking to surprise Ashok Dhami. That's a good delivery from Yug Sharma. A slower delivery this time from Yug, coming around the wicket, cramping Ashok Dhami for room, not giving him any width on offer. There you go, rolling his fingers over the ball. Decent fielding of his own bowling by Yug Sharma. Didn't have enough time to react, but still No chance for a run there. Nepal team still very calm and composed. Pulled straight to the fielder. And finally Yug Sharma has got a big wicket. Looking for it desperately were UAE. And now they'll be mighty pleased to see the back of the captain of Nepal, Ashok Dhami, looking to pull, finds the fielder, wicket number 8 down.
He batted beautifully. One false shot led to the fall of Ashok Dhami. Yug Sharma coming into Dhami, back of length, what a catch. A sharp reflex from Madhu, he makes no mistake. Ereps enjoys. Saleh Amin, the wicketkeeper of UAE. Dejected are the batters of Nepal under 19. The big man falls here. Sharma strikes for the third time, 109 for the loss of 8.
In comes Nitesh Kumar. Now this is the opening that UAE were desperately looking for. Just 2 wickets needed. That's the wicket of Ashok Dhami. Hit straight to the fielder at short mid-wicket. And a very good catch taken by Prithvi Madhu at short mid-wicket. So 2 more wickets needed for UAE to win this. Nepal need 39 more runs. Now the game tilting in favor of UAE. Nicely bowled. That's the fall of wickets at regular intervals. UAE in the hunt. 31 bowled, 109 for 8. Clean bowled. Shams comes and Shams makes an impact. Wicket number 9 down. Nepal are in all sorts of trouble and UAE are now in the driver's seat.
Himalaya is melting. Wickets are tumbling. UAE are enjoying. The 9th wicket. Ali Asghar Shams. The reintroduction of Shams led to the fall of another wicket. Still 39 needed. The last man walks in, did wonders with the ball in the first innings, got 6 wickets to his name. Dayanand It was not needed. Trying to play across the line. Misses the line completely. What a tournament he is having, Ali Asghar Shams.
3 wickets for him, number 10 and number 11 in the middle for Nepal under 19. Ali Asghar Shams will be looking for his 4th wicket, and this is where you will want to finish things off. Another 39 more needed. Oh, inside edge. Almost a wicket. Could have gone anywhere. What a moment this is for UAE under 19. Just 1 wicket away from victory. Another inside edge.
A low scoring thriller on the final day of ACC Men's Under 19 Premier Cup. We have seen high scoring games, but this is something special. 2 quality sides. UAE were kept in check in the first innings, manages 147, but what a spectacular bowling performance by the lads of the bowling unit of UAE under 19, getting those wickets at regular intervals. Driven hard. Another dot delivery. He is nervous. Zahoor Khan.
Yes, he'll be remembering his playing days. UAE has played a lot of cricket against Nepal. Zahoor Khan has played a lot of cricket against Nepal as well, but this rivalry is just not ceasing to exist. It's always been entertaining, dramatic, and what a spell this has been from Ali Asghar Shams. 10 overs, 18 runs and 3 wickets to him. Brilliant performance, has had a great outing in this tournament and is one of the future prospects of UAE cricket. You will see him around for a long time, that's for sure. 109 for 9, maiden over to finish things off for Ali Asghar Shams. 32 bowled. In comes Yug Sharma into his 9th over. Now it's very difficult for these 2 batters to score the remaining 39 runs. They'll have to bat really well. Driven but straight to the fielder, no chance for any run there. Nepal will feel that they've let themselves down. Did really well to restrict UAE to less than 150, and at the halfway mark we all felt that Nepal have a very strong chance of winning this game. The UAE boys had some other plans. So far they've managed to instill that belief and confidence in themselves as a team, and have managed to take 9 wickets, just 1 wicket away from victory in this big final of the ACC Men's Under 19 Premier Cup. Short ball, Nitesh looking to pull that. Oh, it's been called as a wide. He'll have to pull that again.
Trying to pass on that legacy, Zahoor Khan. Creating heroes here. Took the charge of this side. the head coach Naveed and Zahur Khan. The start of this year. They had a wonderful ACC under 16 tournament, guiding, grooming and shaping these young cricketers. He is the boss, Mr. Naveed, the head coach of UAE under 19 team. Typical number 10 batter shot, 110 for 9, 38 needed. They just lost the plot. They started off really well, but it was Ali Asghar Shams and Yuk Sharma. The first 10 overs. They got those wickets. In between, there were many partnerships. Curious. The staff of UAE under 19. Another bouncer. Another wide in this over. And Nelson on board with that extra run. Years of hard work has been put in by these boys and a lot of sacrifice. The parents of these young budding cricketers trying to help these boys to achieve their dreams. Final wicket, Nelson on board, Nitish on strike. In the air, but goes past the man at mid-off. 4 runs, change of pace. And change of fortune for Nitish. He gets off the mark with that boundary. From Nelson, they move to 115. Can we see a miracle from the blade of Nitish and Dayanand? A last wicket, final hope for Nepal under 19. Struggling, clearly he is struggling. 7 runs so far in this over. 3 the shape of wides, 1 boundary. (32) more needed. Looking for that final wicket, Yuk Sharma. In the air, 1 more boundary towards the offside. Playing his shots, the number 10 batter. 11 runs, plenty of runs. Just manages to keep it away from the reach of diving fielder. Lightning quick outfield takes Nepal under 19 to 120 for the loss of 9. 33 overs gone.
ड्रिंक्स किए क्या
Udish Suri in search for the wicket. 28 more needed. 102 balls left, so a lot of deliveries in the kitty. It's the wickets column for Nepal that's been a problem. Just that last batting pair in the middle, and they need to score 28 runs. Not possible, not going to happen today, as Udish Suri has brought a victory for UAE in this all-important final. It is UAE who prevail over Nepal, and what a moment this is for this young UAE under-19 side. They've not only qualified for the Asia Cup, the under-19 Asia Cup, but they're also the champions of the ACC Men's Under-19 Premier Cup UAE 2025, beating Nepal Under-19 by 27 runs.
What a finale we have witnessed. UAE Under-19, they came, they fought, and they conquered. The legends, they stood tall. Finals always creates heroes, and new stars are born here in Ajman. They defended 147, a modest total in style. Wild celebrations here in Ajman for UAE. And Udish Suri, those timely wickets, he played his part in this big final, and a heartbreak for Nepal Under-19. Throughout the tournament, they played some good cricket, but clearly today was not their day. And that is the rise of the champions, ACC Men's Under-19 Premier Cup 2025. Champions are UAE Under-19 boys. The coaching staff, a proud moment for the coaches, for the family members, for the fans, for the board. A big congratulations to both the teams for making into the Asia Cup Under-19 tournament. This was the final wicket. He goes wild. He celebrates in his own style. Udish Suri pumped up. And look at that celebration from his team members. So UAE Under-19 emerging as the champions of ACC Men's Under-19 Premier Cup. What a win, and they'll be going in Asia Cup Under-19 tournament with confidence, with momentum. And these boys, they made everyone proud the way they displayed the cricketing skills. That belief to win was put in by the head coaches, and they delivered at the right time. So the news from Karwan Sports Club Ajman UAE is that UAE Under-19 are the champions of ACC Men's Under-19 Premier Cup. They came out with a plan, but Ali Asghar Shams, what a spell with the new ball. Wicket after wicket went down. In between, Chetri got a few runs, but what matters are those regular wickets taken by Shams and Yug Sharma. This was a peach of a delivery by Sharma. Then one more batter, he came out, tried to take on Sharma and finds Ahmad Khudadad. 4 wickets were down, the score of 16. Then a little partnership for the 5th wicket, keeping the hopes alive for Nepal Under-19. The captain looked rock solid. Alongside him was Luhar, who got runs against Zainullah Rahmani. A counter-attack, an excellent partnership, and this was the time when UAE was feeling the heat. But in comes Nurullah Ayyubi. 2 massive wickets taken by Ayyubi. The right time. And then came a quick cameo, but it wasn't enough today for Nepal. Roshan trying to take on Suri. He got back-to-back maximums. Then this happened, the fall of Roshan. Then in between few boundaries, but this was something special from captain. This was an excellent catch to dismiss the captain of Nepal. Shams had a brilliant tournament, got player of the match award in the semi-final. Now yet again among the runs. This was the over where 12 runs were leaked by Yug Sharma. Then Suri bowling his final over, and he got the final man of Nepal under 19. So a new chapter was written by these young boys of UAE, and they are the future stars, and the future looks bright in this region for cricket. They were asked to post a total. They had their own problem, but the man of crisis, Ahmed Khudada, 71 of 126 balls. The support came in from Ayubi, and 147 what they managed before they were bundled out for 45 in 45.5 overs. Ashok Dhami got runs in the second innings, but it was Dayanand Mandal who got 6 wickets. But unfortunately, he's on a losing side today. Podel bowled well. It was Shamsi, Yug Sharma, Suri and Ayubi got those wickets and got that win and trophy for UAE under 19 team. We'll dive into a short break. Once we are back, it will be final post-match ceremony of this tournament. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and what a magnificent finale we have witnessed here at Karwan Sports Club. Twist and turns, spills and thrill, and this finale was nothing sort of a Bollywood suspense thriller. UAE under 19 boys, they defended 147 in style to emerge the champions of ACC Men's Under 19 Premier Cup 2025, and a heartbreak for Nepal. But you guys played some tremendous cricket throughout the tournament. Well done, Team Nepal. And also a big round of applause for both the teams for making sure they booked their ticket for the upcoming Asia Cup Under 19 tournament. So big congratulations to UAE Under 19 side and Nepal Under 19. Just the right time, it's my privilege to introduce our esteemed guest joining in the presentation party. On my immediate left is Mr. Subhan Ahmed, the COO of Emirates Cricket Board. A big round of applause for Mr. Subhan. And next to Mr. Subhan is Miss Isha Chatterjee, Head of Legal, ACC. And very far, but not so far from me, is Mr. Andrew Russell, the Tournament Director representing ECB. Good to have you gentlemen as well as the ma'am here for this final presentation ceremony. To start with the awards, the first category of award is for Player of the Match award. Quite a few notable performances we have witnessed throughout this finale. First, it was the brilliance with the ball. It was Daya Anand who got 6 wickets, and he made sure to keep UAE below 150. In the chase, it was the captain who got runs under his belt, but today clearly it was not Nepal's day. Ali Asghar Shams, who got 3 wickets to his name, he also played a key and important role in this final. But one boy who made the difference with the velo when the team was in trouble, the man of crisis, the player of the match, goes to Ahmed Khudadad for his brilliant 71 of 126 balls, a knock full of grit, discipline and belief. And he'll be getting the trophy from Mr. Andrew Russell. What a moment for Ahmed Khudadad. Ahmed, we'll have a quick chat. कहाँ जा रहे हैं आप? You were arrested for the semi-final game, but what a comeback! 71 runs. कितना अहम और कितना important feel कर रहे हैं आप?
इम्पोर्टेंट तो फील कर रहा हूँ, बट हमारे बॉलर्स ने भी काफ़ी मेन रोल अदा किया, क्योंकि 150 टारगेट डिफेंड करना कोई आसान बात नहीं है. बट अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आज कोच ने मेरे ऊपर भरोसे किया और मैं खेला, और फिर अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
और किसे आप डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे ये अवार्ड?
ये मैं ज़रूर अपने अब्बू को ही डेडिकेट करना चाहूँगा. जितने फैसिलिटीज़ उन्होंने मुझे प्रोवाइड किया हुआ है, इतने फैसिलिटीज़ कोई नहीं करता, और मैं कोच को भी करूँगा, क्योंकि उन्होंने मुझ पर ट्रस्ट किया और आज मुझे 2 डाउन भेजा.
बिल्कुल ट्रस्ट किया, लेकिन सेमीफाइनल में क्यों ट्रस्ट नहीं किया था? आपने पूछा कोच से अपने?
नहीं, सेमीफाइनल में शायद पिच थोड़ा सही नहीं.
चलो, ऑल द बेस्ट एंड फॉर द अपकमिंग एशिया कप अंडर 19 टूर्नामेंट. अहमद,
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सर. थैंक्स.
So that was a little bit shy, Ahmed Khudadad. May I request one more time Andy to step forward, and the next one is the big one, the player of the series, and clearly this boy dominated with the bat. Ahan Wuttandam from Singapore, 3 matches, 337 runs, couple of hundreds, 32 boundaries, 9 maximums, and an average of 112. He is our player of the series, Ahan Wuttandam. May I request, in the absence of Ahan, Mr. Anand to come ahead and collect the trophy. Mr. Anand from Singapore, who officiated in this final game. Now moving ahead, it's time to call the runners team to collect the medals from Miss Isha one by one. If Nepal players can follow here and collect your medallions from Miss Isha. Nepal boys, please. What a tournament they had, unbeaten coming into this final. They bowled well, they fielded well, but just batting did not come to the party on the final day. But a promising unit of Nepal led by Ashok Dhami. The future looks bright for Nepal. when we talk about cricket, the boys from Himalayas doing wonders here in Ajman, the way they displayed their skills. Now may I call the captain of Nepal, Ashok Dami, if you can come here. We'll have a quick chat. Ashok, first of all, hard luck, not the result you wanted. What went wrong?
But top order gone early wicket, so we cannot chase the score.
Lots of positive. You must be happy the way the bowlers bowled, especially Dayan, and he got 6 wickets and he got that support from the other bowlers as well.
Yeah, our bowler did very well. Well ball for every bowlers.
Now you have earned a spot in the upcoming Asia Cup Under-19 tournament. What are the positives you will be taking from this tournament into that tournament?
We are positive also. Now also we are positive, but we will work hard on upcoming days. We will give our 100.
All the best. Well done, and we thoroughly enjoyed your captaincy throughout this tournament.
Yeah, I enjoyed my captainship. Overall gone good, but today is a hard day for us.
Thank you, Dami, and all the best for Asia Cup Under-19 tournament. Thanks a lot. Now, the moment for UAE fans. May I invite the captain of UAE Under-19, Yain Kiran Rai. Yain, we'll have a quick chat, then you can collect the trophy from Mr. Subhan. Finally, what a win after some trouble period in the first half.
Yes, sir. First of all, I'd like to thank the ECB management for investing us, for giving us the facilities and believing in us. It really does help a lot. And a special mention to the coaches, Naveed sir, Zahoor sir, and Nail sir. And let's not forget Mr. Suraj, who's helped us out the last few weeks. We've put in a lot of work in the last few months and the last few years, if you're looking at the long term. And I think it's all finally paid off.
Oh, absolutely. And going into the Asia Cup Under-19 tournament, what message you want to give to your teammates and the fans?
So we're definitely very confident. This match shows us what our character is. It shows that we're a fighting side, and I definitely know that we can do 100 times better. And so we're just going to work towards that.
Yain, now you are champions. Can we expect a smile?
Yes, sir.
So at last, this is the rarest moment in this tournament. Yain smiling. Now you can go and collect the winner's trophy from Mr. Subhan. What a moment for this young lad leading from the front. A true leader, got plenty of runs in this tournament. And UAE Under-19, the champions of ACC Men's Under-19 Premier Cup 2025. Boys, you can join Yain here. It's celebration times here for UAE boys, UAE fans. Writing their names in the history book of Asian Cricket Council. A complete team effort we have witnessed throughout this tournament by UAE boys led by Yain Kiran. Yain, please go back a little bit. It will come out. The image of Sri Sitaram from Ajman, both UAE and Nepal, they go into the Asia Cup Under-19 tournament. And truly, this is the start of a new generation here in UAE. Final creates heroes and new stars are born in Ajman. What a tournament we have witnessed. Thank you everyone on behalf of ACC. A big thanks to ECB fans, officials, my co-commentators. Until next time, take care, stay positive, stay passionate, keep celebrating the beautiful game of cricket. Goodbye each and everyone from Ajman.